G'day everyone, hope you're having a great day. We're going to be a bit of a super duper variety stream today, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, but just intentionally, because this rare relay ROM hack is actually quite short. It's like 30 minutes. I saw on one of like the, not so much a dev channel, but dev channel that knew the game inside and out and beat the game in like 36 minutes. So for me, it's probably going to take like an hour and 20. So I need some fallback stuff. So I got some demos from all the shows that have been coming up that interest me. I got Prison of Husks. That seemed like really interesting. I got Silver Pines. I'm not sure about this one. It's probably going to be pretty terrible. And I got Mortal Shell 2. And I can easily get some more because there was quite a lot of demos that came out. And we'll just sort of play it by ear. Gonna be very variety. So I'm hoping like each of these lasts like half an hour to an hour, and then probably get like 4-hour stream going, something like that. Short than usual, but is what it is. If you want to play this for yourself, I did put this in the YouTube description. It's just patch Ruby, and then go BK Rare Relay, and then all you do is you submit your 1.0 USA NTSC ROM here. Then you just download any ROM hack from it. Makes it super easy. And then I just play it with parallel launcher because I can. It's fine. There's not multiple controllers. There's only one. Alright, let me adjust the window and everything. Come on. Put me here. Come on. Totally experienced streamer, I tells you. Totally experienced. I would never be sloppy. Sloppy ain't my middle name. It's Jimbo. Not true at all. And then make a thing. What is his Mumbo? Mumbo. There we go. Let's get into it. There was a thing I should read before this. 1 second. This is a community effort, as you all know, which means a lot of people have to be credited. Huge thanks to all the participants for their contributions and for being dependable under the entirety incentive structure less circumstances. This was done out of love for Banjo Kazooie, this community, and the act of creation itself. Let it be known that this is the first content-oriented, console-compatible Banjo Kazooie mod to be released that was compiled using decompilation thanks to P-Res. And thank you to a whole bunch of people. If you want to check out all the names, it's on Discord. It's well understood that the first 90% of the work accounts for the first 90% of development time is actually the last 10% of the work that accounts for the remaining 90% of development time. What they're saying there is it's very easy to get like the level and all the assets into the game, but to get them all coded working together, that last 10% requires 90% of the time. Excuse me. Banjo Kazooie is no exception, especially when relying on imperfect methods. Despite everyone's best efforts to finalize things in the moment, during the rare relay, there were many improvements, both objective and subjective, to be made after the fact. If we host another one of these, we will certainly do a more thorough do so through different means to avoid doldrums. However, the fact that this project was a challenge is indicative of its worth, and I hope that it is self-evident when you try it out. And that's from Retro over on the Hack Pack Banjo Kazooie modding Discord. And so basically what they're saying is this is sort of like the Zelda hack jams that they do every couple of months to a year. It's more about pushing the game modding development situation further forward than ever before to order to make this game work better than before. And every time they do it, it's going to get even better and better and better and better. Let's get into it. I did do a little bit of testing not long ago. Oh. Classic. Classic. And I mostly did that just to like get a feel for the area and what's going on. Just the beginning bit. I really probably should use this controller. As you can see, Banjo's walking forward a little bit. Got a little tiny bit of stick drift going on. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever, you'll be alright. Don't worry about it, huh? So as you can see, this romhack only has one level, and it's called Riverside Cravings. And who knows, perhaps in the future, when they do another rare relay, they'll just add towards this romhack itself, and just add another level to it. Because they've clearly designed this overworld area to be done in such a way. I don't know if there's going to be a hell of a lot of talking in this game, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll just enjoy it as it is. Bop, bop. Once we finish this, we'll do a whole bunch of other things. I like how they've tried to done Z targeting for transparent textures. As you can see, it like bugs out quite a bit. Just like right here. And if we zoom this way, we can see that Banjo... Oh, no, Banjo didn't disappear from that side. What about from the other side? I was doing this on like the railings down on the lower section, and Banjo disappeared on them. So some of them have really good Z targeting. Others, I mean not Z targeting, Z fighting. Others not so much. Mamma mia. Here, let's enjoy. I haven't actually seen any like footage for this game. I didn't even look at the trailer. So we're going to do this as blind as possible. Well, we know it's a riverside and there's ruins around. Looks like the river over there, maybe. There's the ruins over there. That's the river, maybe that's the river there. I got a thing over there, a hole over there. I think it's meant to be designed like fairly patchwork for like each individual developer to make their own little area. And all that together is a cohesive whole. Let's walk where we want to walk, where we want to walk. Doing a metal symbol to the sky. Crazy guy. Alright, there's nothing. Get out for your hands. Hey, Ginger buddy, what are you doing here? Yippee, you saved me! There's 5 Gingers in each world. Free us all to get a jiggy. You got it, pal. You got it. It's meant to be like sort of loosely based on a Mumbo theme. As you expect of like ruins. You got notes on top of that hand. Anything on this tree over here? Nope. Got like some sort of launch pad down there maybe? And various broken aqueducts that somehow have water flowing out both directions. Incredible, incredible. A work of engineering architectural art there. What's that purple thing there? Go on. Sorry, random Bumbo, you got this, pal. I believe in you, pal. You got this, yep. Go Well, gotta get up there. I got every single item, man. Vitally important. I'm not like well behind for this. This has been out for like probably 2 weeks now, I think it is. Said it came out, actually. Oh no, that's probably when it was edited. I know it's been out for at least a week. I've been a bit slack on getting to it because I know it was only like a short video. I mean, a short ROM hack. So I don't want to like get too involved with it. Alright, that's all that. Let's go in here. What we got? What we got? Go away, leave my honeycombs alone. Oh, we got Tip Top. This has been one of those things that hasn't been able to be added to ROM hacks for a while. It is a Tip Top area. Always one of the more annoying Simon Says things. It's very easy like to forget which one you were on. Hey, we're Tip Top. I'll play with you soon. Alright, Tip Top. Oh, hey Banjo, your timing is impeccable. The famous Tip Top Choir could use your help now, more than ever. We travel to Riverside Ruins to perform in front of our biggest crowd yet. Unfortunately, I'm afraid the members of our choir have fallen ill. After our flight, the turbulence was simply too much for our poor stomachs to bear. I'm about to show you a series of healing melodies that will help cure our various ailments. Would you help by matching the pitches? I direct for you to ease our burden.
You're looking a little green, so your wish is our command, buddy-o. Now start conducting already.
Kazooie, of course we'll help you. Maestro Tip Top, let's hear them tunes. Alright, let's listen up. Yellow, blue, yellow. You guys got that?
That wimpy melody is supposed to heal you, guys.
This is just the first multiple melodies. This one is for curing our migraines. Please give this a try and ask me if you need to hear it again.
You got it, pals. Yellow. Blue. Yellow.
Wait for this means that there's going to be a chance for more complicated mini games and future ROM hacks. Alright, that's fixed our headache. Now let's try fixing our fatigue. Give this one a little listen. Yellow, red, purple, yellow, red. Alright. Yellow, red, purple, yellow, red. Wow, I can feel the energy coursing through my veins. The choir looks relieved already. This last one is the hardest one, but it should cure our sour stomachs. Red, light blue. Not pink, purple, red, pink, yellow. Alright. Red, blue, not purple, pink, purple, hey, purple. Now, was it yellow then red? I want to say it was yellow then red. No, it was not. No, that's not right. Red, then yellow. Oh, it wasn't red. Oh no. Oh no, which one was it? Oh no, I don't remember the last one. Oh no. It's a disaster. An absolute disaster. Now get the last one. Yeah, we'll start from the beginning. We have to say it again, I guess. Probably do. Alright, we're gonna do better this time. We're gonna do better this time, guys. I definitely weren't just cheating instead. Oh, belch. Do I look a little more green to you? Give this listen a try again. Red, light blue, pink, purple, red, pink. Okay, it was pink and yellow. Well, are we not up to that one? Alright, red first, I guess, but my bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, which one was the starting one? Alright, we did it, we didn't die. That was it, my nausea has been cured. Thank you, Banjo and Kazooie. You can already see the happiness on the faces of the choir members.
Thank you, Banjo. Thank you, Kazooie.
When we landed, we were gifted this jiggy, but I have no use for it. You are welcome to have it, Banjo. Or should I say, Dr. Banjo? Thank you for your efforts.
Thanks, Tip Top. You got it, pal.
Man, I had it real bad, the Tip Top mini game at the end there. It's always the last one I get confused on. I thought at the end of the world we did it. We survived. Plenty of life left. I wasn't sure if that would respawn or not when we leave. Here we gonna find some more guys to beat up so we can get some more healing. Alright, we got something going on over there for Snake. Let's go beat up the guy over here first. Trying to keep our exploration in a methodical effort. Boom, 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 boom. Man, Banjo's feet are really loud. Real loud. Tip Top's cooking Kazooie's eggs. That monster, I mean not Tip Top, whatever the silly guy's called. His eyes are open. Oh my god, he's alive.
Greetings, Bear and Bird. Welcome to Riverside Ruins. We don't see many visitors these days with all of the strange happenings and all. But have a look around. There are 10 jiggies and 100 notes for you to collect. Good luck.
I gotta explain why he's like halfway upside down. No, there's a Mumbo token up there. I know, get your Mumbo token, pal. Well, we'll come back here later with like a flying ability. Hopefully give us bee power. And we can easily fly everywhere. Alright, enough on these trees. I love like the floating clouds in the background. They look really damn good. Like literally all rotating around like a central point. And they're actual like, not so much physical clouds, but physical pictures rotating around. That's just to get back up there, okay. Once I've got some lily pads, we can jump on there. Not sure if I should have not yet. I see that blue ginger. I'm gonna go get you. I got some more healing here. Appears to be some sort of vague alley in this here mountain shop. Never even figured it's up these trees though. Oh. Try again. Try again. Looks like we've got some notes down in the river itself. We got like a jumping puzzle over there for that jiggy. Can I pick up that shell? No, but it's just a shell on the ground. So I must have created that shell. And they put a lot of effort into it. Is this no giant shark trying to attack us? Alright, enough behind the waterfall. Next to this side of the waterfall. What do we got here? Ooh, we got sucked in. Looks like we've got some sort of eel. We got one of the fishy guys. Hey eel, can I say hi to you? No, it's just gonna be eyes staring at us, alright. Like a giant octopus is gonna like lift up and attack us at some point. Surprised they're like climbing the octopus limbs or something. Oh, they're out like black walls there, okay. I thought it was like going somewhere else. Probably could have killed that eggs. Wham! Whoa, the hand broke and now there's a hand lock. Well, that's a very cool romhack, I'm not gonna lie so far. Very interesting. Yeah, what's that health doing there? Almost got half the notes already. We got a honeycomb over there. Seem they're meant to be like octopus legs, sort of, with their coloring. I'll go back and get that red feather. I'm going to need them probably later. Judging by how this game is set out. Oh, that's fun. Maybe it's like a timer and a jiggy's up here later, okay. Let's head over here first. We got another of the go'ums. There was a honeycomb piece somewhere. Whereabouts was that relative to set up there? Okay, it's up there. And away, jump that far, eh? Maybe we gotta jump from the very top, maybe that's what the situation is. Wonder if I like use the jumpy pad in a different way. Alright, here we go, here we go. Easy peasy. We got it. Alright, anything else down here of value? Let me just quickly zoom around. Check behind these tentacles. Alright, that seems like it. Alright. I assume we'll come back here once we find a switch to open that door. I don't know if it'll be like a time switch, because I would have thought the time switch would have been in there if there was one. But perhaps not. Perhaps not. Just checking something 1 second. Alright, jump on these floating platforms over here, I guess. Not sure where the starting point is, maybe I go like jump in the lily pad first. And as we slowly float around, destroy these guys. That's one fast as lily pad. It slows down a little bit over here. Okay. Oh yeah, we got it. Just want to see if we got the top one. No, okay. Alright, let's go get the Mumbo Skull if I can. Oh. I got another go saying go Alright, I'll have to go get that Mumbo token at some point. Alright, 2/3. Can't jump with those ones from below. God damn it. It won't let me stay up there. Alright, they really didn't want me to do it that way, alright. Just gotta get back on it. Hope for the best. I'm trying, go I'm trying. Boop, 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 boop. This is just an awkward jump, this one. Very awkward. But I'll get it. There we go. Alright, we got it. Well, let's see where else this river goes for us. Doesn't seem like there's much for us here in this river, but best to check it all the way down to the edge. Yep, looks like nothing more over there. Okay, let's head on over to the squirrel.
Hello, fellows. Would you mind lending me a paw or two?
Sure, what do you need?
You see, I'm researching these ruins here to learn about the society that used to live here. Well, if that doesn't sound like the most interesting research ever. Exactly, but I'm sort of stuck. I figured out that people here used to worship a set of ancient purple moss, but I can't seem to locate any of them.
This is starting to sound like a fetch quest.
If you would be so kind as to find 6 ancient moss, I might repay you.
That does sound more like a jiggy to me, Kazooie. Do you have any idea where those moss could be?
According to the stone slate behind me, the moss were placed all around the area. You should find one in each structure. Of course, I just had to be scattered all over the place.
Guess I should have came to this guy first. So I assume they're the mumbo skulls that we've been finding. But they wouldn't let me pick it up. Maybe we're gonna do like a slam attack next to them. At least they're very loud when we get close to them. Shouting at us saying, we're right here, we're right here, we're right here. Like that one right there. Okay, so you usually just like jump into them. Just very awkward to jump into, okay. Well, I should be collecting the whole time then. My bad, my bad. Alright, is there anything else out here? There's a note there I missed. $69, nice. I assume they were collectibles, I just wasn't entirely sure at the time. Oops. Alright, that's probably a bit overkill, but whatever. They're all dead now. $75. Alright, what you say to me here? I can totally read that. I mean, it's too bad, but get back. Here lies a jiggy. I assume I can't read that. Certainly not a sacrificial heart. That's for sure. Definitely not a sacrificial heart. Alright, I probably didn't need to kill all the creatures either, but whatever. I'm sure it'd be funny. Bum bum, bum bum. I feel like this guy is gonna open at some point, maybe? Oh no, he's just hiding a note. Maybe a golden feather. Alright, what's inside your tent, pal, old buddy of mine? Looks like we got a mumbo area.
Sorry, busy shamans in another world. Wow, who would kidnap a skull brain did anyway?
So I'm collecting these mumbo skulls for nothing? Those bastards. Alright, well, we got a yellow jiggy. Better than nothing.
Splendid! I'm still missing a few of those. Masks, though.
Alright, it's gonna be like another entrance somewhere we haven't even gone to. Probably that thing we blew open before. There's probably something up the waterfall as well, which we haven't gone to. Oh, that thing happened. Yes, I remember seeing that before. Alright, what we got in the hand here? What is handy in here? A number mumbo skull? That's 206. Okay. Obliterated. These are all like the lion heads, but they're altered in stone. They're gonna make us fly through rings, aren't they? I can feel it. More notes. Is that gonna open up the Banjo Kazooie door? Yep. Kinda gathered that. What else we got going in this room? Let's go like much else, okay? Oops. Head over this way and go see what we learn. Just wondering if the car would actually pull us. Karen does not pull us. I should like zoom out slightly. Alright, jiggy again. Alright, we're about halfway done then. Just a bit, anyway. Surprised there wasn't any more notes in that area, but they probably have plenty of notes out elsewhere. Judging by how many notes I have. They probably like limited each other to like have 5 notes each. That they could sparingly put around their various areas. Alright, that's half of them collected. Let's go check out this area over here, which we didn't do last time. So there is a thing there. We also got a honeycomb over there. Maybe we can like raise some platforms here so we can swim around it. I don't know. We also have fast boots for something. Which means there's probably going to be something we have to get fast. Alright, that's in the overworld. Something we don't have to worry about right now. I'm assuming that's a zone out grass down there. So if he doesn't want us walking on that. Alright, let's head back over to the waterfall. Head to that door we opened. I also want to try and climb the waterfall. Oops. Perfectly natural. Exactly what's about to happen. Okay, we gotta jump over there. Maybe that's why I gotta go too fast. That seems more sensible than trying to climb up this tentacle tail. No! My jump didn't go off. Is there an easy slope over here? Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, where are we now? Oh, we're in an explosion apparently. 3 more notes to get. How close? Better make that 2. I'm gonna guess the last 2 notes are gonna be this area here. Alright, Mumbo Skull. And we got 2 more to collect now. We know where one of them are. Not sure what the last one will be. Yeah, it looks like a door. Maybe I should come here later. And let's see anything else in here, so guess we'll come back later once we open up that door somehow. Be sure it gets open for some useful way. Go in here, get the Mumbo that's in here. I think it was on the right hand side of this thing. Just gonna grab this health while I'm here. There he is, there he is. Alright, one more to get. Where are we gonna go here? Nobody knows. Well, it looks like a G. Is this time and base or just grab it? Looks like it's just grab it. Oh no, it's time and base. Kazooie, we got no time here. We gotta skedaddle. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Alright, doesn't help us with the rest, though. I was really expecting there to be another switch there, but I guess not. So we got 2 doors that we need to open up. Both of which I don't know where the switch is. Gotta do one more explore around the mountain, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. If I get on this, can I more easily jump to his head from here? Alright, good ekum bookum. I feel like I'm meant to like swim up those waterfalls. Those aqueducts. I don't know if there's notes on top of that hand. So if there is, that might be the last few notes I'm missing. We get a little bit closer. Yep, those are my last notes I'm missing, so I gotta be able to get up there somehow. Oh, we got that launch pad over there. Not sure which one to try and launch to, but perhaps. Looks like it might be enough. Almost, almost. Just wish I could see what I was doing. Alright, and then... Alright, 100 notes. Which means there should be excessively much left for the last few jiggies. We know where one jiggy is, which is handing these in. We know where a second jiggy is over there. And presumably the third jiggy would be either in there or in there, where that little thing was. Maybe we just like slam on top of that nautical symbol? Don't know. Alright, hand, attack me. Oh, that could have been a better jump. Yeah, that might be connected there. Let's go get it. Alright, knock it. Can I smash this with a... Aha! Alright, nice Jinjo's done. So now we got handing in the Mumbo skulls and the one that's on the aqueduct over here. So what happens if we like slam our head here? Alright, maybe this is just for running on water? Maybe that's what this is? Alright. Now we just gotta find the last Mumbo skull, which may be in the river. I don't think I've got the river one yet. Alright, we're almost done. Successful mission. And as expected, it's gonna be bad now. Alright. I think the last Mumbo skull is in the water over here. I don't think I got that one. Yeah, there he is. And that door never opens, I guess. Fancy, fancy, never opening door. Your hand is in. That was a fun level. Very enjoyable. Here you go, pal. I got your things for us.
Eureka! With this, we'll be able to unravel history for sure. Have my thanks, Bear and Bird. I'll be off to analyze these masks.
Alright, area done. Success. Alright. I'm gonna get that one in the overworld somehow. Not sure how we're gonna do that, no. But we'll do our best. And we can move on to some other demos. Grundy's magic stops you from taking the notes of the world, but the hunches just collect the counts and see if my notes go with this. Alright, so we know it's below us somewhere here. Maybe right here we go up, and then we go up. Alright, easy peasy. Oh, 11 jiggies get, well 12 jiggies I should say. Bam. I assume that's all of them. Just gonna check to see if there's any ones I'm missing. We'll bring up the trailer. I'll make life easier. Well, there's all the collaborators, so I don't know if you can see that behind my camera. No, I got stuff in the way. There you go. All those guys collaborate on it. Alright, just want to see like how many it's got at the end. An ancient city, plagued by a terrible curse, cruel and lush landscapes. Collaboration between 20 collaborators. Alright, 11 jiggies, 100 notes, 2 of those. Yeah, we got all those. Alright. I think we got 100% then. 100%. Alright, alright. GG guys, we did it. We did it. Fun game, fun game. You can play it for yourself right now. Alright, let me swap over some things to be demos, as we are now heading into the demo portion of this stream. Let me adjust. Demo time. I'm gonna do this every time I swap to a demo, but it's fine. She'll be right. We'll start with the Prison of Husks demo. Prison of Husks. Now, what interests me of this one was it looked like a Silent Hill / Demon Souls sort of thing. Whoops. Prison of Husks demo. I don't know if they got a category on Twitch for this, but we'll find out. Oh, it does. Look at that. And so it looked interesting, so I wanted to try it out. And luckily for us, there's a demo. So we get to try it out right now. Now let me hide that. Shrink me a touch. Hopefully it doesn't screw up my screen every time I try and load one of these up. Like they do sometimes. That was a good ROM hack. Nice and short. Enjoyable. Easy to do. Settings. Full screen, resolution. Alright, can we adjust the resolution up so I can see a little bit? Yeah, it's a bit better. So it looks like this is a 4x3 one for some reason, but alright, let me just shrug that off over there. Not sure why it's 4x3, but hey, whatever. Whatever. That's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I try to like recreate the PlayStation 1 aesthetic with this one. That's pretty cool. Need some better music going on in the background though, like okay, 540 HP I guess. That's our stamina there. Yep, we got dash. That's item usage, or maybe that's item usage. Look at that lovely face. Okay, triggers aren't doing much. Alright. Press the Start tab to access the inventory and settings. Press select to escape and pause. It's really like seeing like super crisp items and then like not crisp other stuff. Locked? Oh no. Now will I ever get out? So like another key on the ground here with that as well. It doesn't say I have any key items here.
Hello, doll. You need to get out of here. You have something of a responsibility. Look it to your feet. I have given you a way out.
Escape the prison. Alright. We got the cell key now. Confirm. A chunk. That's very Dark Souls 1. So the forest over there. You can take free hits before your armor AP breaks. When you run out of AP, you'll take HP damage when hit, and are more likely to get stunned. Deal damage to opponents to regain vitality and restore AP. Alright. Use the left face button, shift, spacebar to dash. This consumes stamina. Hold the dash button, this consumes stamina over time. Locked, okay. Apparently all the keys are the same. Alright, apparently these well, they slightly move, but I can't break through. Now, are they implying we're a dull? Or are they saying like be a dull? Really need some more like atmospheric music going on. Other than that, it's fine. Ow! Don't slash me, buddy. Ow! Your range is strangely long. Alright, relax, buddy, relax. I'm trying to... Every time I turn the camera, it turns the wrong way for me. Oh, done check, guy. Expertly done. Oh, don't lock onto him. That's the last thing you want to be doing. Ow. Ow. Nope. Well, apparently that's a pit to death. You died! Never would have guessed. This memory fades into time, you're transported to something. Alright. Doors open again. I bet this door, is it open still? Looks like it. What how was I meant to know which way I was actually meant to go? It's really hard dealing with this camera, I can tell you that. Every time I try to turn the camera, I turn the wrong way every time. No way. Ow. Alright, leave me alone, fellas. Ladies. Okay, there's no jump button that I can see. Okay, can't get up there. Oh, I got my red ribbon back. That's also locked. Now where am I meant to go? Oh, well, they're stuck there. Should I like a looking glass or something I could use? Aha! Vitality restored. You'll wake here upon death. Excellent. We made progress. Made progress. You can lock onto your targets by pressing the right stick press. You can cycle between targets on the right stick, left or right, and scroll wheel. Attack with the right trigger. Block with the left trigger. The crow's ring grants the ability to parry. Opponents regain stamina in the process. I can't attack at all right now. Alright, I got a long sword, alright. Hey. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Can I chop these down? Whoa, I made a hidden wall appear. Now I can chop these ones. Alright. Scarlet Flask. Alright, what do we got here? Ribbon dyed in scarlet can be consumed for a slow heal over time or combined with other items. Drink it will replenish your vessel's health, does not repair armor, capacity of tree. Alright. Not sure what the difference between right bumper and right trigger is. I'm sure there is.
Oh, a dull roaming. It's been such a long time. Are you seeking an out from this decrepit prison? You appear to be rather lost, but with a determined allure. If you can find the lever that lowers my cage, and I'll gladly help you, darling.
Find a way to bring her down to progress. Alright. Did you drop something? Hey, you dropped a red ribbon. Can I climb up this? Looks like there's a thing over there. Is somebody going to attack me as I go grab this item? I can enjoy this game. Not too bad so far. The telescope. Last one to view distant visages. Press the D-pad up or Z to toggle. Okay. For some reason, the left and right looking is really slow, but up, down, super fast. I don't know why that is, but it is what it is. Clonk, 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 clonk. Maintain aggression to break an opponent's armor. Once broken, they're open up to a critical hit. Broken opponents are much weaker, and their attacks become easily interrupted. However, they will repair rapidly. Seize your opportunity! Rusty knife. Alright, person. Can I like sneak up on you and do a backstab? Alright, we got it, we got it. Charred ribbon. You invisible? Stomp. Alright, what does Stomp do? Lightweight steel stamping tool for imbuing weaponry. Combine with ribbons to create an imprint. Imprint can be used to grant affinities to your weapon. Okay, so combine. What do we get? Flame imprint. Apply flame affinity to equipped weapon. So I assume that's like a temporary buff, not a permanent buff. Rusty knife. Throw at others to deal damage from a fire. Okay. We get ourselves a fire spell or something. The stamina system is not great. It's like really short. Like 2 hits and then bam, stamina's gone. I'm not sure what that connects to. And that's nothing, right? Maybe there's like random durability. You come to life, buddy. Twin bloods. Hoya, hoya, hoya. Alright, wait for a recovery. Once we charged in. Use up a whole stamina for a charge attack, alright. Another stomp. Okay, we're back here. There should be one guy close by. We should be able to fight them. I don't know if that's like a perfect parry when you press the block like that. Is this the thing we gotta turn? I'm gonna turn that. Maybe these guys have a thing. Get wrecked. Jailer's Emerald Key. Can I use that on the doodad here? Nope, alright. I'm sorry, person, I got a key, but it wasn't for you. You just keep racking your head there, lady. This one's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, they were a bit too heavy on the PS1 aesthetic, but I mean, that's fine. Red ribbon. Should be one more jailer around here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Oh. I'll recover eventually. Cell key times 2. I don't know if that's even worth using on that one. I assume there's only like 2 cells here to open. Whoops. Whoops. That was a my bad. That was a my bad. Forgot that was a dead end hole there. Luckily we're like not far away from that at all. Did she not get back up when she's dead? Is she dead? Damn. I know we got that ladder there. Yeah, you damn boxes. Alright, which one had the crazy person in it? You. Hey, crazy person. Wilting lily. Alright, what do we got? A wilting lily grown from the soil yearns for the skies. Alright. Doesn't look like the guards respawn when you die. I wonder if that's just for this demo. Or if that's something they want to be like a permanent thing. Alright, I guess it's time to climb up that ladder. Alright, doesn't look like our ribbon respawn from death there. That's fine. I don't know where the lever for that lady is though. That she was talking about. Alright, apparently this was nothing. Apparently this fell down when I walked past it. Alright. How do I get back to where I was? Other than suiciding. It's really hard to see like the walls because like it's not high enough. Oh, emerald jailer key, there we go. Aha. Progress. Kinda. We got another respawn thing here. Red ribbon. Are we allowed to like teleport between these respawn things? No, we just hug ourselves and then that's that. Locked. Every time you block a hit or dodge from an attack, you build adrenaline. The more adrenaline you build, the more damage you deal and the health you regain. However, you will take more damage as well, so be careful. Hey. Alright, I got really screwed over by the lock-on system there not hitting. She should have died. Child ribbon. Alright, so if I go back to the doodad, does the creature respawn? I mean, I guess not if it's like the other ones, yeah. Alright, see you later, child corpse. Good vet, good vet. I feel like they need to add a bit more ambient sound. I know like Dark Souls doesn't have a lot of ambient sound, but this needs a bit more. The lever is missing. The system is down. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were.
Thank you kindly for bringing me down. Oh, by the way, you may have passed by the chapel. Perhaps you could put that sword to use. You are rather a fearless sort, and I've clutched a spare key to hand to enter. If you cleanse the chapel, then something good will happen.
Oh, she disappeared. Alright, so that's the door on the other side where we were before. We never went up the ladder though, so I'm kinda wishing I went up the ladder now. Who knows what could have been up there? Oh. I just assumed this soul would have like looped back at some point to be more Dark Soulsy.
Something broke.
Champion! The fret slaying pigments permeates within the id. Liberation. Alright. Killed that first boss rather easy with their lunge attack, just instant killing it pretty much. Alright, sure. Get liberated, pigments. I mean, I can definitely see myself playing this. Could use a bit more background music there. That's the main thing. A liberation key is somehow a lever that we plug in. And I assume this is the end of the demo. Not bad, not bad. You are free from this prison, but not the prison of the soul. Something like that. But what lies ahead? What madness do you seek? Like right now, there should be so much music playing, but it's just nothing. Just flat. But not a bad game. I do want to quickly see what's on top of the thing though, so let me run past the doodads. It's like a doll in the cage up there was talking to us. Oh, so it's when you're coming back it falls down. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, head up here. And over this way. Ignore her. What's up the ladder? Anything cool up here? Just smoke, but I don't understand what the smoke's meant to be up here for. There's no way to come back here once you have the liberation key though, so... I'm not entirely sure what is the dealio here. Alright, well that's enough of that. Fun demo, fun demo. With the title, yes. Boop, 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 boop. That was fun. Alright, next one. Silver Pines. Silver Pines. And everything takes so long to launch these days. I don't know why. That's fine, gives me time to correct things. Silver Pines. Save. I mean, if that prison game comes out, prison husks games come out, they improve the music, it'd be definitely a play game for me. And so it's a bit louder. Alright, we got the options. Looks like we're full screen, so let me just that over here. Alright, film grain that off. Brightness it up a little bit. Okay. Graphics. Okay. Run is LB, crouch is trigger in for some reason. Let me just change that to that. I don't know why you'd have crouch be that instead of like something else, but I guess maybe it's a combat thing. Yeah, it's a combat thing, okay. Alright, map. Apparently we don't have a map button. We don't have a use camera button. I'm sure that's fine though. Alright, let's give it a go. Silver O Piney Rose. I'm sure the difficulty won't really matter for us. We're professionals. Extreme Greamers, as they say. Extreme Greamers.
A ride to the stars. What's up there?
Apparently telephones are up there. Pick up the car key? Sure. I mean, I definitely like the look of this game. A commemorative plaque is mounted on the wall. Silver Pines, oldest diner. Established 1861. Silver Pines Historical Society Incorporated, 1972. The jukebox is filled with 50s nostalgia records. Nothing. Must be broken. I entered the back room, expecting to find some kitchen stuff, and there was no one.
Shelter in a safe place. Stay on this frequency for further updates.
Make some coffee? I decided coffee was necessary, so I made it for myself.
Evacuation order in effect. All residents still in the Silver Pines area shelter in a safe place. Stay on this frequency for further updates.
Max stamina was increased by drinking coffee. I knew my coffee drinking skills would come in handy at some point. Then I had to take a leak. Emergency frequency 89. Well, we had that one. Tells us to stay in place. In the bathroom. It was called depressing. There was a small ring box in the sink. I picked up the lock ring box, a small ring box, a star constellation decor on the lid. Missing pieces, but there's no clear mechanism to open it.
in the toilet top, there was nothing, but I flushed anyway out of good courtesy. You never know what could have happened if courtesy dies. I checked my cloth defenses. They were still clothing. Remember to turn the lights off to save the power. I'm sure it does something. I best get out of here. The evacuation order is in effect after all. Turns out, this place was locked from the inside, and I didn't have a key. Quite frankly, I'm disturbed by my lack of key knowledge.
Evacuation order in effect. All residents.
Oh, there's a key right there. I see it. I see it.
Silver Pines area, shelter in a safe place. Stay
I
on
thought that
this
was my
frequency
key up there. I thought it was just the
Front door key to the minor diner. What a place. Alright, with my key in hand, I decided to leave the diner. I wondered to myself, was this my diner? Did I own this place? Or was I just staying here for a moment before I blacked out? I inserted the key and then removed it forever from my life. Like everything in my life altogether. The phone was ringing, so I picked it up.
Did you find him, Detective? Did you find Eddie Velvet?
Eddie Velvet. I just got here. It's been a long drive.
The motel, Walker. You were going to the motel. The Crimson Bear.
Yeah. The motel.
You still have the files on Eddie in the trunk of your car.
Yeah. Yeah. I still have them.
Focus. I'm paying you good money.
focus, Mario. Focus him.
Yeah. I'll find them. I'll find Eddie Velvet. I promise.
No, safe, sure.
I promised the guy on the phone that I would find Eddie Velvet. But I didn't know what Eddie Velvet even was. Was it a name, a place, or a state of mind? Either way, I grabbed what I could. A laminated PI badge. It's pretty worn. Must be mine. Red Walker was my name. Born in the weird year of 1961. Oddly, I seem young for my age. But I saw their expiry was 1992, so I realized I wasn't as old as I thought. Strange that. The dossier I read, Velvet. Eddie Velvet, age 25 to 35, supposedly. A musician. Criminal record was unknown, his place of residence was unknown. Note, he has a gun. No firearms registered under his name, though. I must proceed with caution. The drifter hitched a ride with Eddie out of Oregon, and said Eddie was heading north. And Mr. Holloway at the Crimson Bear and the Silver Pines confirmed they had a guess on the Velvet staying there. A Polaroid picture of a musician on stage. Was this our Eddie? Was this the Velvet? He had a V on his back and a red jacket. It reminded me of a Michael Jackson I knew before. A Polaroid camera. Do I pick it up? It's compact after all. Maybe I should add stuff to the map afterwards. After gathering my things from my trunk, I decided my car was not worth it anymore and left this place behind. I turned back though because, well, there was more things to collect after all. I found some soda. It was a refreshing beverage. Apparently restores a minor amount of my health. I can cycle items and then use them if I really have to. And with that, I was off on my epic tale. Making sure not to miss anything, and I wasn't sure if I should go left or right. I decided left was better for the purview. Back the way I came, after all. Perhaps I'd find some more information about where I am. There was a place with a weird creature above the head. Perhaps this was not the way to go. I turned around and kept going anyway.
I don't know if I should keep doing this monologue description all the time, but it's fun. It's fun.
We're getting to the feel of it, man. I'm running my inner forts. Outskirts, a map. Perhaps this will teach me everything I need to know about the Silver Pines outskirts area. Wow. The Crimson Bear Motel, that's over there. I should be able to get there rather easily. Thank you, map. It's always good to have you. An evacuation warning for the Silver Pines. Should I even be here? Please be vigilant to continue to follow the weather and be ready to evacuate if directed. But the radio already said that I should be evacuated, yet here I am. The camera item allows to take photos. As you explore, these photos will be attached to the map where the photo was taken. Sometimes you may want to note an area to return to later. Press down to use the currently selected item. A camera was selected, so I took a photo. I don't know why, but it felt good. Moving on, I moved on. I decided to check the ferry schedule. It's always good to know when the ferry was coming. Now September 2nd, the Silver Pines ferry service will be closed for the season. Is that now, or is that later? I saw a cop. I decided to talk to him.
Ready to take off?
He had a bit of a sullen face to him. Reminded me of a Batman I knew long ago.
I just arrived. Why do you ask?
There's an evacuation order in effect. Most people have left. I'm only here to make sure no one gets stranded. They say it's gonna be one hell of a storm.
I'm looking for a guy called Eddie Velvet. You seen him?
Afraid not. Probably skipped town like every other sane person. Is he a friend of yours?
Well, not exactly. I'm a private investigator. I need to find him for my client.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. Just be careful, huh?
Careful. That's my middle name. Careful Eddie Velvet, I mean. I found the bag and decided to steal from it because I'm just that sort of guy. The water. It drowned me. I quickly learned I didn't know how to swim. Perhaps swimming wasn't my specialty after all. The downtown Silver Pines sits across the water and looks very calm from over here. Like there was no storm in sight. Was this evacuation order even real?
Alright, be right back. Let's get started. Shan't be but a moment. Enjoy the feeling.
With my bladder expelled, I returned back to the crime scene to investigate some more. But these Silver Pines weren't going to investigate themselves after all.
If I keep this going forever. Got a blue line over there, that's probably the line of the ferry. I can go inside. The door was locked. Strange, considering they were asking people to leave. Oh well, I mosey on anyway. Perhaps I may need to get back here at some point. The Crimson Bear Motel was marked on the sign, conveniently for me. In this dark, barren tunnel, I wasn't sure what to expect. Perhaps monsters will be here later on. Well, maybe not. I found the phone. I decided to save my progress. It is always good helpful after all. First insert money, it says.
Ka-chonk. Then dial the number to call. I saved with expert efficiency. Good thing I stole that money after all. Enter the guest number to unlock the gate. 0111. A 4-digit combination. Perhaps the office manager would know what's up. I entered the office to have a look around, but there was no one here. I rang the bell to find out if anyone would show.
No one seems to be around.
No one seems to be around, but the room rates were listed on the poster. You can get a standard room for $35, something called the Grizzly Suite for $60. I looked at a note. Gone to the Rodney General Store, be back soon shortly. If there's emergency, it's just down the road. Mr. Holloway. An emergency, they say. Perhaps the emergency was me. I left and went to the general store. It wasn't far away after all. Motel looked like it'd seen better days. I don't know why it was so securely locked up though. Perhaps there was something else going on. Underpass was closed. Perhaps later on I would underpassed away where it was not closed. The traffic seemed slow here. Perhaps that wasn't important, but I noted it anyway. I found some herbs. I don't know why, but I was obsessed with herbs as a kid. I always picked them up. Turned them into medicine somehow. Not quite sure myself. Oh man. I found a bottle, and it's good for storing liquids. A pharmacist's note. Herbs can be consumed on their own for a mild healing effect, but may be combined with empty bottles or other tonics to boost their effectiveness. I always knew this, of course. I didn't need a note to tell me. As I entered the back room, I felt an eerie silence in my heart. Why was the underpass key here, of all places? There was a door, but the padlock was rusted shut. Oh well, I didn't have a tool to break in after all.
On Terminal Drive, the mysterious driver pushes his V8 through unknown lands. Dark clouds at his heels with darker motives still. Who is he? What's his mission? Who or what is he chasing? See the exhilarating new show.
I think I had the exact VHS of him when I was back in the day. My favorite show had an advertisement, but it wasn't for me. I could pay money to get a Silver Gazette, but I had no money. I wasted on a phone call. The fool that I am.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Another door locked in my face. Some things are called shit's locked. Quick item used for healing. I'm not sure why that prompt existed, but apparently it was important after all. Another locked padlock. Another place I couldn't go. Why were such things everywhere? Perhaps I'd get some sort of bolt cutters at some point in my future. It was here again. I found myself in the water. I was always a great swimmer, and by great swimmer I meant terrible swimmer. Luckily water doesn't stick to me. It's because of the magical anti-water stuff I wore. Well, now I had the underpass key, I could probably walk my way around. Not sure why, but it felt like the thing to do. As I passed for the under, I thought to myself, is this really what I was meant to be doing? Wasn't I meant to just go to a motel? Oh well. Assume that's gonna break. Would have to like run away from enemies at some point in the future. People kept putting these weird cloths in my way. Apparently I don't know how to move cloth, so I just leave it there. I can't climb back up. Oh well, I'm here now. There's some sort of dead animal dumped along this garbage. It reeks. I found myself a quarter though. That's all I need to mosey on. The underpass, like always, was closed. Felt like people didn't want me here. Like the city was closed to me in particular. And luckily I have pretty good ability to climb. But dogs scare me. I didn't have any meat to give them treats today. The Crimson Bear Motel. Perhaps this was the guy Rodney's place after all.
The door is open from the other side.
In I went to the Rodney General Store, open 6 to 6, as they say. Odd meat was laid strewn in the meat cellar.
Hello? Is anyone here?
I called out, hoping someone would say hello. Luckily there was real power on the wall here. A sleazy calendar hanged. Real power. Hardware Melinda. It was apparently October 11, but wasn't that note set for September 2nd? I'm all confused. How does the ferry work when the ferries close down? The code to the meat locker has been updated. I keep updating it daily until we find the thief. We've got a system now, so it's a bit easier to manage. Make sure to only share this with the butcher. The code is 23 plus the current day of the month, Rooster. Thanks, Rooster. I now know the code. 23 plus 11. Or 10. I'm not sure how calendars work with these people. Do they cross out the current day, or is it the next day that needs to be crossed out? So I entered my code. 2311. It worked. I don't know why I was heading into the meat locker, but it felt like the right place to go. It gave me the ability to learn to dodge past carcasses. That's obviously a good thing. For some reason the meat locker opens outside. I'm not sure why. Some sort of meat bag, it reeked terribly. Did I want to take a closer look? Of course. I'm obsessed with meat after all. There was a tag attached. Meat trims, not for retail. That sounds just like me. Not fit for retail society. There was a bag at the end. Luckily there was a check-in key there for me. A key to the Crimson Bear Motel. Looks like it would fit a small desk. I took it. And then all of a sudden, horrors beyond my imagination appeared. Luckily I could dodge through, and they weren't horrors at all anymore. Those foolish horrors, they had no ability to defeat me. If only I had some sort of weapon for fighting back.
What was that?
I questioned my own sanity at this point.
The door is open from the other side.
The door was still locked. How was I to escape? Well, hopefully it'd be fine, I thought. Huh? The dog's been cut to ribbons. A box cutter was fashioned into a knife and thrust into the carcass. I took it. I might need an inventory at this point. I opened it up, and I checked out my stuff. And I grabbed my knife. I can now attack with an overhead swing. Hey-ya! Incredible, I thought. Hopefully everything will be fine now. And no enemies are gonna ever attack me now I have a weapon. But how could I escape? I couldn't climb up. I need some sort of pushing device. Perhaps if I went the other way, a device of pushing would appear. No such device appeared. Can Confused in my state, I wondered what I was meant to do.
Seriously, where am I meant to go? Maybe I can cut through the tops now to have a box cutter?
Certain objects can be broken by attacking them. Incredible.
The door is open from the other side.
The door's always open from the other side. Luckily for me, I'm a professional door opener.
The padlock.
Another
is rusted
padlock.
shut.
Always rusted, always shut. I found some duct tape. I don't know why, but I felt oddly compelled to use it. Luckily, I was back out where I originally was. Perhaps I should go back to the motel and cut my way open over there. A friendly sort, I thought, as he tried to attack me after all. Little did he realize I was too powerful for him. I tried to close the door, but it was a very odd button press. Successfully safe, I continued backwards. I thought about heading straight, but I decided I'd travel back. There was stuff to be learned at the newspaper, of course. You never know what you're gonna find. Newspaper search hindered. At first day of volunteer searching missing local, Alice Baker turned up nothing. Whoever worked against the volunteers with persistent rain and strong winds throughout the day. Right now, no news is good news, said one of the participants. We'll keep looking as long as we have to. Incredible. I'm glad these people always know what's up, because I certainly don't. I decided to check out the pharmacy again. Perhaps there was a thing I could chop open in here. I wasn't quite remembering my whole life at this point.
I don't think there's one here. Pretty sure it's a dead end. Yeah, it's a padlock. Okay. Alright, we know there's one at the very beginning, so let's head back to there. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think there was anything over there. Melee weapons will take damage and will eventually break. Broken weapons are much less effective. It's possible to repair them by combining items with duct tape. Alright, I fixed up my weapon. Alright, just checking some stuff. Keypad. Minor diner. Alright. I'll be back, motel. My hoofing ability was quite slow, but slow and steady wins the race, as they always say. I don't know who always says it, but somehow it's an idiom that we all know. Perhaps that's something to do with that hair. I was not slow or steady, yet somehow won the race. Or maybe I'm getting that idiom wrong. I always wasn't very great at idiom school. That's the way I want to go. Man, this guy really does not want to rush at all. This is his max speed. I made it back to the diner. I felt oddly confident, like this was my home or something. I knew that something was behind that net. I had to find out. It was a hole made for me after all. Alright. Stuff only, I guess. Sounds good to me. I'm stuff, I thought to myself. As only I would know. I'm already too old, big.
A newspaper article is framed on the wall. Newlyweds take over town's oldest diner, Samuel and June Wise, were the new owners of the historic minor diner, acquiring the property on the day of their wedding. When asked if the timing could have waited, Samuel replied, "This place is where we first met. What better place to celebrate our love?" June added, "This place is our home to us." To honor the occasion, the Silver Pines Historical Society has issued a commemorative plaque, recognizing the minor diner as a historical site, a fitting wedding day gift for the couple. On the table, I found a matchbox. The muscle memory easily handles the soft cardboard, the familiar feel of an imminent spark. Mementos are special items that can be equipped and provide passive bonuses. At first, only one memento can be activated at a time. Perform weapon reloads faster. I'm so fast with my stuff. I picked up some bullets. I don't know why. I didn't even have a gun at this point, but I had a memento nonetheless. Oops. Wrong button. I always forget like what my dodge button is. It's a real problem. Burp, 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 burp. With my memento in hand, I left the place, like I was fleeing from the scene, forgetting what buttons were which. Left, right, up, down, it all seemed the same to me in the end. Heading back towards the Bear, the Crimson Bear, as they call it here, the motel that was sitting on the lake. I knew I'd find my answers there. If not, then where? I thought about saving, and I decided against it. It wasn't important after all. It was my last dollar. With the key in hand, I used it on the lock behind the door. Storage. You can store items here. Sure. Check-in key. Ka-chonk. I found the motel guest ledger. 7882 The guest was Eddie Velvet in the Grizzy suite. Date 9/21/94. At last I found out my date, of course. This was 2 days ago, though, so perhaps my quarry was no longer here. Injured? Injured? I dodged him well. Apparently not well enough. Alright, combine with this. Badook. Slap, slap, slap. Alright, can I bring up my thing here? Okay, 78823. 78823. Bottom. I managed to open the door. The motel was mine to access.
Everything about this place feels wrong. But Eddie has stayed here. Be ashamed to turn back now.
The Porcelain Bear Collection Gift Shop. What better place to visit after my visit to the motel? No, they emptied the cash register, they're bastards. A shotgun and a pack of buckshot sat inside the locker. Required a code to open. It was clearly 451. None of my codes I thought have worked. Perhaps it wasn't my locker after all. The shelves stacked to the brim with porcelain dolls. The variety was impressive. Weapons, all of them. The basement intrigued me. I always liked basements as a kid. There's a picture of the motel staff on the wall. All the faces oddly unrecognizable, but yet the bear was clearly seen. Motel fuse box. There's nothing wrong with the wiring. It's just a storm making the power act up. And whenever a fuse blows, there are replacements in the basement. The bottom line is we're staying put. We're staying open. Our guests will always come first. I've arranged for storm shutters if it comes to it, but we will be open for business. Haul away. The basement was flooded, but that was no worry for me. I always liked the water, especially swimming, even if I couldn't swim very well. I heard my friend screaming. Hello, friend. Oh, he got me. I killed my friend. My first kill. My friends would always say, nice kill. Pick up the electric fuse 40A. I took it. There was a coat here. I found some money. Rich as I wasn't rich enough.
Alright, I assume I gotta find a key for this. Looks like I gotta find the doorknob actually. Use the fuse as a doorknob? I feel like if that was me, I'd just get my fingers in there and turn the knob myself in there. Alright, random weird worm. Whatever the hell that was. It jumped out of the water like an octopus or a jellyfish. But clearly it wasn't. It had bug-like tendencies to it. There was a car here, but it was locked. Why is the car always locked for the KT-9? The Grizzly building pool area. Locked. Locked like everything in my life. I found the fuse box. I took the old fuse out and put the new fuse in. I took the check-in on, the game room on, the shop was on. Now all the power was ready to go bum 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 bum. Grizzly fun, as they say. There is a BB gun chained to the shooting gallery. It requires BB pellets to be loaded to trigger the gallery. I don't have any BB pellets. Perhaps my friend over here would. Alright, my friend was taken care of. My weapon, however, required some repairs. A dispenser for BB rifle pellets. I took them. Now I was ready to play the game without any distractions. The tripod attack in the background with Teeth, my favorite movies as I was growing up. There is a BB gun. I'm ready to play the game. I didn't know how to shoot. Nor did I know how to fire. 4 rounds wins, they say. God damn it, I forgot to reload. I didn't get that. That's bullshit. Every time, every time. Every time, every time.
Bam. Headshot. The prize dispenser. I got a poolside key. Interesting. I didn't realize that was how the pool was opened. I decided to repair my weapon. You never know when the bad guys were gonna come back at you. My weapon now ready. I was ready to fight. More money, more problems.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Alright. Looks like I can add like 2 to the same one, kinda, yeah. Don't know if that's really weapon in this demo, but hey. Good to know, good to know. Pool area.
I was in Hacker Voice. A vending machine. Delicious first aid if I really wanted it. Buckshot and some bullets. I had some money, but I wasn't sure if it was worth it, so I left it behind. I called my friend. Hey friend, mind if I call you?
Good luck, but you love the demo? Thanks. How you doing, friend?
The file free was loaded, saved. I moved on to check out more of this motel, and clearly this crying woman. Hello, crying woman, I said.
Hello? You okay? They can't seem to hear me.
Through their thick walls, perhaps their barriers they put up, they couldn't hear me either. The pool was empty for some reason. Strange when a storm was going on. But that's always how it is, isn't it?
Oh, there's so many bubbles there.
The pipe looks like it hasn't been cleaned in a long time. It's filthy. There's something behind the grating at the back of the pipe. Like all good things, I reach for it. My hand was suddenly yanked. I had to fight against it, but I was free nonetheless. Yeah, dodge.
So I meant to like grab something else there? Alright, maybe I'm not meant to grab something from it. I mean, it looks grabbable. I'll kill this guy. Alright, back to grabbing.
I need something to help me reach it.
Oh, okay, that's what it says. Alright. Can't get it yet.
It was too deep. Even with the help of that friendly stranger pulling my arm closer, it wasn't enough.
The door is opened from the other side.
Changing rooms. And I didn't really have any interest in changing. But you never know. Someone could be changing in there. I stole from the purse. I don't know why.
Uh-oh, not the bug. Alright, I don't know how to kill bug. I'm wounded. Alright, get out of here.
The bug hurt me more than my pride was hurt. Oh, you're still going after me. That deadly, deadly bug.
Damn, look at that. All the way over there. Crazy bug. Do I have a run and jump ability?
I'm still injured, I thought to myself. Maybe I should have bought that health tonic from the place. Motel room note. Someone's been in my room. Things are missing more every day. The woman in room 3 knows the code to the supply locker in the store. I'm sure of it, but she doesn't trust me. Is she in on it? I don't feel like myself anymore. The note appealed to me in a deep, deep way. I don't know how. It just did.
Alright. Really should just use both every time. Yeah. Don't mind me, friend. Alright, defeat the bugs well.
This is Terminal Drive.
My favorite show was on again. Terminal Drive. I found some cleaning solution. A bottle of Shine brand cleaning bleach.
That brings up to $49, sir. What? No, that wasn't me. No, hey, listen, I had nothing to do with that. I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy.
No, he died.
It just explodes.
Is it justice or the actions of a homicidal maniac? Find out when Terminal Drive returns.
I can't wait till my show returns.
Alright, what am I gonna do with this bleach? I'm sure it's gonna do something.
I was always confused though by why the endings were always a cliffhanger. The Grizzly Suite, that was where my quarry laid. It required a card though. Strange. In I went. I found a gun, so I pulled it out.
Alright, I'll reload. Press X to reload. Okay. Nope, that's not reloading. Aim, reload. Alright, then fire. Gotcha. Alright, good dates moves.
I was ready to pull out my gun and shoot the guy. A guitar case sat on the bed. Did I open it? Of course I did. Inside was some pictures, stack of Polaroids, silver pines, this fancy door, the rabbit hole, and a girl. Picture of some girl Eddie was seeing. I took the torn out photo. For some reason I ignored the rest of him.
The door is opened from the other side.
Oh, thanks, pal.
Get stumped on.
Hey, a pool fishing thing.
I got a pool net. Nice.
Oh, I can't. I need to fix my space. Alright, can I rotate? How do I move stuff? Oh, X move. Alright.
Welcome booklet. Thank you for choosing the Crimson Bear Motel included with your stay. An in-room television with local programming and facility entertainment. Pool open daily, arcade and recreation in the Grizzly Fun Games room. Don't miss our world-famous porcelain bear collection and gift shop. Call another guest room, 588 plus the room number. Enjoy your stay.
Alright, gotta find a phone. 588 plus free.
Where's the damn rotary phone when you need one?
Seriously, shouldn't there be a phone here? Oh, we got what we need to fish out from the pool. We got ourselves a long pole. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There's something behind the pipe. I need someone to help me. I picked up a metal object covered in a thick, viscous grime. It looked like a doorknob. Oh, 1 second. Gotta ban some AI butts. Or banned. Oh. My guy just attacked. Oh, he's attacking the knife. Okay, makes sense. Alright, where was that? It was inside the changing room? I think it was the changing room. No, it wasn't the changing room. It was the gift shop. That's right. The gift shop. Oh, where do I get the phone to call this lady? I'm looking for a phone. Phone? I mean, I see there's a phone right there, but I can't use that one. Or maybe if I go back in here. Can't go that way. Can I climb up here? Nope. No phone in this area, alright. Perhaps in the room upstairs? Another telephone here, can I use it? Nope, can't use that one either. Hey pal. Get glacked. Nope, no phone here either. Alright, what if I jump on top of the changing room up here? Anything up here? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got a hip bag. Hip to be square. Well, useful, useful. Not a telephone though. Maybe I use like one of the outside telephones? I don't know. I contemplated this. Perhaps number 1 was open and I could use that place. Maybe I can use it here? Okay, I can. 5, 8, 8, 8 plus 3.
Are you the man sneaking around outside my door?
I thought I heard crying. Are you alright?
Don't worry. You have enough on your plate already. Digging in the dirt, chasing shadows. In fact, I want to help you.
Help me how?
There's a supply locker in the store here at the motel. I'll give you the code if you do something for me.
And what do you want in return?
I'd like you to have a drink with me. A nice bar, a quiet moment. Just the two of us.
A drink? Ma'am, I don't think it's safe to be going outside.
Don't worry. It's you who needs to be careful. I can manage myself. The code is 6671.
I'll catch you before we both finish our business. It'll be a nice way to wrap up the evening, don't you think?
Thanks, lady. 6671. Alright, well, here might as well get this, so. Ka-chunk. Just like go into my inventory? I did, okay. Good. Put that there. Probably should buy some more bullets, but it's fine. This one have an emergency first aid. Do I have a key for this? Don't think I do I? No, I don't. Oh, was it 6671? Was that what it was? Is the bug still here trying to attack us? I got myself some buckshot and a shotgun to match, but I didn't have enough room for it at the time. Alright, what do I need? Alright, I guess I can put away some of this stuff. Use that. Gulpy gulpy. One, two, three, four, five, it looks like. Alright, let me go put away enough stuff for that. I mean, I don't really need a lot of health because I got full first aid on me. I guess I don't need the, like, star thing on me at the same time. Alright, put that away and put this over here. Bam. Shotgun takes out a lot of spots though. Kinda ridiculous. I really like the art style for this game though. I thought it was nice, the art style. But now I'd cleared my inventory, I was ready to pick up my gun. Alright, so it was one more than I thought. I aimed it and I loaded. I gotta remember, I probably have to pump this after every shot. That's no worry for me. I'm a crack shot. Why can't I reload it? Why not have enough for... Oh, I got the ammo, okay. It just sort of appears in my hand, like it was always meant to be there. Alright, you still down here, bug? Yep. Alright, bug taken care of. Oh, I have to clean this apparently. Alright. Nice clean doorknob. I wish I'd do that earlier. Could get rid of some space if I had to put stuff in the inventory spot. Nice clean doorknob, like my clean mind. I wonder if I was going to fight a boss soon. But there wasn't a fountain. I walked into the darkness and all of a sudden I was in another world. Or at least it felt like another world. Like I was in a twin pine sort of velvet room. Seemed like a nice place to end the evening after all.
didn't see the sign? Don't worry. Have a drink. On the house.
I don't drink.
Are you sure? Well, suit yourself.
It's the strangest thing. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Like I'm chasing a rabbit down a hole or something.
It's gonna sound crazy. I don't remember coming to this place. I thought I was somewhere else.
Like you were dreaming and that you just woke up. Well, what's to say you're not dreaming now?
The barman's thoughts were true. Perhaps we're always dreaming in our own way.
For the show?
Who's playing?
Eddie Velvet. It's his last gig.
That's the guy I'm looking for.
Velvet's here.
I know the words to all of his songs. It'll be the kind of moment that lasts forever.
How did he know it was his last show? Odd. Perhaps he knew I was here to finish him off or something. I didn't have a key to proceed, so I decided to mosey on out of here. Perhaps the show would start soon. There's nothing going on here with the light off, so need the light on. Was there like sit down and watch the show button? What am I missing here? What am I missing here?
What is happening?
That's your business, not mine. But you should know that there's no turning back.
What do you mean?
You gotta finish what you started. It's like a wild horse. You either ride it or it rides you.
I noticed there's a bit of a red smear to this bartender's face. Perhaps he's been eating some really rare meat.
Fine. Just stay cool and keep your head above the water. Now, why don't you take a seat and stretch your legs for a bit? The show is just about to start. Eddie Velvet is playing. I know you don't want to miss that.
I can finally sit down. Alright, alright. Had to talk to the guy twice. There he was, standing in all his glory. My target, Eddie Velvet. The girl from the photo.
What's up there?
I'll show you.
And with that, he was gone. The whole town, too. Strange as it was. And with a flick of the switch, boom, I was gone. The chipped ceramic bear memento, it's unevenly balanced through damage rather than despite it. What does that do for us? Increases available stamina. I don't really care about stamina. A ride to the stars, huh? A ride to the stars. Join us for a summer of stargazing on the slopes of Mount Siacopa. Gondola service will operate during extended hours throughout the month of August. Take someone special along for the moment that lasts forever.
I guess I gotta go back to the ferry and then I can get to downtown. And that'll be the end of the demo. What the hell is this padding for? Oh, it's probably my thing.
There's a key underneath the poster. A ferry office key. It looked like I knew where I was going next.
Oh, I can go to the storage. Nice. Alright, I got my potent healing tonic. Some bullets. A repair kit. That's my thing to do anyway. It's fine. Let's use this with it. Alright. Put that over here. Put this over here. So it would be like Silent Hill where it just like automatically does it, but guess not. Alright, let's get moving on. Make sure I have my shotgun equipped. Not that I think I need the shotgun, but hey, we got it.
The rain was starting to come down now. Perhaps it was too late for my ferry, but I had to go anyway.
Okay, you can see the shotgun shell there. Didn't expect that to stay saved. It's nice. Oh, look at that rain in the camera.
My phone was ringing. Perhaps you want to know about my mission so far.
Do you see it now?
I don't understand what's happening. There are things out here. Horrible things.
Don't do this to me, Walker. The job. I need you to focus on the job.
There was a bar. I saw Eddie. He was with a girl.
Yes.
There was something else. A ride to the stars.
What? Keep it together, Walker.
Is there a cable car in town? I think Eddie and his girl were going up a mountain.
Okay. Look into it. You're doing good, Walker. You're on the right track. Find out what you can. I want Velvet. That's all that matters.
The phone seemed insistent about this Eddie Velvet character. I wasn't so sure myself, but I knew I had to keep going. It was a part of the trip. I seem to have walked into another red, bloody world here.
Alright. Well, I'm out of that. Alright, time for this. No, I missed a shot. Ow. Hey, is that that? Ah. Ah, stop that. Oh, come on, so far away. Is that going great for us? Oh, God damn it. This fight's so ridiculous. How do I, like, not get hit by it? Like, meant to, like, crouch down the dodge? I don't know.
Do you see it? I don't. Yes. What? There? Okay, fine.
I'm not sure quite what that meant to do with the the fight there. Maybe if I get some more shotgun shells, will be fine. I feel like I'm missing something from that fight. Okay, A3. Nope, don't have enough money for that. All right. What else we got in here? We're going to repair stuff that might be useful. I don't know. So we have a run strike. Can we like do dodge strikes? We can't dodge strike. Okay. Maybe like meant to like crouch to dodge her attack? I don't know. Let's have to try it better, I guess. So it's can't quite get the mechanics after the first phase ends. Then all the creatures start spawning. So I can't like shuffle out of the way fast enough. My shuffling skills aren't shuffly enough. Alright, second phase. Alright, we got her. But geez, we still do what we're doing. A rusty metal sphere is lodged in the creature's head. Take the corroded iron ball memorial. You got it. With the weird creature dead, I found the iron ball. A mutant pulse emerged from the center, pressing out drops of rust-colored liquid. It reduced damage by 10%. I thought, why not? Seriously, I just like unequip when I select the name of it, so there we go. And then moseyed on out of that red hallway. That tunnel of love. I went to the ferry, but the policeman was still there. I thought he'd be gone.
Any look out there?
No. I was attacked. There's something horrible happening in this town.
Easy now. Who attacked you?
I don't know how to describe it. It's gonna sound insane.
Go on, try.
There were all these creatures.
A creature attacked you.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
You sure? Do I have to worry about you?
Always, I thought.
No. I'm fine. Probably just tired.
You're not going crazy on me, are you, Detective? Sounds to me like you need to slow down.
Sounds to me like you need to shut the fuck
up.
up.
My advice and gotten the hell out of town.
Probably, I thought. But I decided I'd check out the ferry first anyway. I assume once I get on the ferry, the demo would end. It should be pretty close to the end of this demo. Kitty cat! Stomp it! Stomp the cat! Yeah! No, wait, let me stomp the cat. Another hit back, alright. The cat was gone. Like it was an imagination. Oh, there it is. There's a switch in the control to call the chain upright ferry. Call it? Yes. Bing bong. The ferry said it was arriving. I pet the cat one last time for good luck. and went out into my world.
Careful now, detective.
Alright, inventory bucks here. I don't think I really need to do anything with that. Go ferry! I activated the ferry like it was second condition to me. To be continued. Ellipsy, ellipsy, ellipsy. I thought so. Good demo, this one. I enjoyed it. I will definitely be considering getting it when it comes out. If and when. Thank you for playing Silver Pines. Add the Steam wishlist. Already did. Nope. I pressed A and automatically opened it up. Go away, go away. I guess I have to alt F4. Oh no, it's gonna load out. Good. It's not gonna like play a trailer for us? Nope, alright. Fun game, fun game. Alright. Moving on, next one. Mortal Shell time. Got any more like demos you want me to play? Maybe I'll play one more after Mortal Shell. We'll see, we'll see. Mortal Shell 2. Swim. Mortal Shell 2. Done. Oh, gotta change the category too. Apparently there's a lot of viewers for Mortal Shell 2 at the moment, so I must be playing it. Compiling shaders, please wait. Not so confident about Mortal Shell. I didn't really like Mortal Shell 1 when I played it. Mortal Shell 2, you also like that one? Nice, nice. You're playing it too, don't you worry. I don't have another demo if this one's short to play after this one. I don't think it'll be that short, I think it'll be about an hour. Not sure where's my wish list? Wish list? I'm not sure if any of the other ones I had. Do you have any demos? Alright, let's see. Any demo for this one? Nope. How about this one? Alright, they're all taking a while to load. No demo for that one. No demo for that one. No demo for that one. No demo for that one, yeah. So I don't have any more demos on my wish list. For some reason, Silver Pines is on my wish list. I thought it was. Oh, is this one here? Is this one ever? I guess not because it's early access and out, so they probably won't have one. Is this one out now? I was interested in Rise of the Rebellion, but not sure if I really gonna get too into it. What about Secret of Shadows? Oh, it does have a demo. Might play this one after, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Add to library. Does it have a demo? No. Sword Hero? Goddess Will? I had a whole bunch of my wish list these days. I never remember if any of them are actually there. Sword Hero, what is this one like? Oh, that's this one. Yeah. It's the Combat Arena demo there. This one looked really interesting there. We got as well. I wasn't like super convinced of this one. Looked a bit weird, but I'll add it. Might play that one afterwards. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, Mortal Shell time. Enough adding stuff from my wish list for possible demos to play. Like, I tried to play Mortal Shell 1 on like 3 different occasions. When like first came out, I tried to play it, couldn't get into it. When I did like a new release of it, like fixing the game, I tried to play it and it still wasn't that fun. I think I tried to play it one other time, but I can't remember when. So hopefully Mortal Shell 2 has a better loop than the first Mortal Shell. I just really hate how like stiff the game felt. I couldn't quite get into it, didn't jive with me. Don't worry, baby. You'll be alright. The other thing, it was Unreal Engine, so like the performance wasn't great. Alright, auto lock on. No. Enemy, sure. Damage numbers, sure. No, why not? Immersive. Action, that sounds good to me. Alright, let's go. Whoa, that's loud. What do you? Let's drop that down a bit. Okay, check this. Whatever, I'll be fine. Not too worried about it. I'm sure it'll all be the same in the end.
When the old prisoner broke his bonds, the foundling rose to the sky.
I remember like the other thing about Mortal Shell 1 is like super fast to beat if you like knew where to go. And, like that was like half the game's difficulty was just trying to work out where you're actually meant to go.
Fulgrim fell quiet for a time until the Undermether arrived. At first, her remains were worshipped. Yet that was not enough. They carved temples from her bones, pilfered the wealth of her womb. But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness. until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged, her eggs lost.
No, her eggs are running.
She feared all her ova were gone, spoiled, tainted.
That'd be ovum.
But one did survive.
Or is ovum
A strong one.
the whole egg, whereas ova's like a singular egg. Don't know enough about female anatomy to work that one out.
It's time, child. Wake up.
Well, but still a weird flesh creature.
You think you're one of them? You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. Arise, Harbinger.
Well, we already have more story and understanding in the first game. First game, you literally just like get dropped off a mountain or something and then bam, you're in it. Maybe it feels a lot better. Movement in the first game felt really like stiff. This one feels like real movement. Don't like that I have like full omnidirectional movement wherever I'm walking. I don't just like turn to where I want to walk, but I'll get used to it. Trollweed. Do I have attack buttons? Not yet. I got a dodge, but it's not like a dodge roll, it's just a dodge. Do I have a sprint button? Yes. Okay, it's touch or dodge. Forlorn Village.
Go on ahead. I need a few more flowers before I can join the others.
She seems to have a mask on. She's clearly from the Mask series. It's gonna be like saying, "Groovy." Start dancing at us. They get attached to a dog.
I think I feel her presence. The mother. She's near.
If only I could be so wild and carefree today. I envy them.
Alright, everyone seems to have wooden masks on. Maybe we're pleasant people for once. I think I start like exploding the fire and dance attacking us like Elden Ring.
Something to remember us by.
Is that the girl we met at the very beginning? Thanks, girl.
Come on, Lavender. Will you dance with me?
Am I Lavender? Is that my name?
Guess not. Go on then. They're waiting for you.
They're really grooving out, man. They're grooving out. Apparently two of them were called Jasmine. Alright, that's it over here. Performance seems a lot better than the first game. Alright, maybe not, maybe not. Alright. So remember the first game I had like stutters all over the shop. So it seems a lot better.
I'm
Hey, Helly.
scared, Lavender. What if Mother doesn't like me?
Okay, I am definitely Lavender. Does that mean I'm a girl? Or are boys called Lavender these days?
Please, don't hurt Navi. Fetch the bucket. No!
Get wrecked.
For the ritual.
could you? Why?
Get wrecked, Fern.
I'm not ready to die. Please, let me go.
Don't be silly. We're meeting Method today. We're meeting Method today.
Alright, some serious cult shit going on here. Everything will be dead, you'll be this.
We're ready for you.
What we got going on over here? Anything? Nothing? I mean, honestly, I'm surprised by how, like, smooth this game feels. Like, super duper locked at the moment.
Come closer. It's time to claim what's yours.
Claim what's mine. Just want to see if there's any other conversation if we just, like, stand here. No, just claim. Alright, you got a game, you got it. I give you plenty of time.
This night, Haros. He was once like any mortal,
A shell for us.
driven by the illusion of self. Now he's pure. A vessel to be filled. With purpose. Your purpose.
Inhabit Haros. Hey, best friend hug.
You're more than a weapon, child. Find what remains of me.
You got it, mama. Oh no, I read the stone. What a monster I am. How could I? Damn, we got a sick ass gun in back. We got the Iconoclast, the Ne Shorte, and the Untarnished Shell. So that means like nail shotgun. It's like it exploded out of here and went that way.
More. Your true disciples are waiting.
Okay. There's apparently like no stamina in this game. So we got a block bar. So we can like dodge as many times as we want, but I don't think we have like good iframes in our dodges. How's this? Just a gun. Pew, pew, pew. Reminds me a little bit of Remnant, that sort of aiming. What does this do? I don't know. Don't know what that did. I went boom boom and I boom boom.
Call me Rook. If you had a mouth.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Keep going. We must get you to your new home. Keep going.
Alright, Rook, is that all you're gonna say? Sure, you got it, Belle. You got it. Hiya! I mean, it's definitely better than the PlayStation 1 Prison of Dolls or whatever it was called. Prison of Husks. That one felt a bit more floaty. Alright, walk around, I guess. We also destroy stuff in that one too. I got gloom. Whatever that means. I think the water physics were better in the first game though. I remember they had like some pretty crazy water stuff, but could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Chong, chong, chong. So much gold, so much gloom. Not sure if that's good or bad. It's telling me to lock on the stuff. I didn't see it to be locked on to. Hello, runs. Good swing, pal. I remember like the interrupts was like really bad in Model 1, but this one seems way better. A ventrium. It's like a ventricle. Some sort of breathing apparatus. Should probably read stuff at some point. This feels like dramatically better than the first game. So much so I wish they like remake the game using this sort of like movement. Alright, don't have a climb button by the seams of things. Can I like sprint and then hop? Nope. No jump. No jump allowed. Oh. I was trying to see if that was like a downward thrust attack, but it didn't seem like it. Don't know what that bottom left thing is. I wonder if that's my heel. Yeah, you can see it over my camera. I mean, under my camera, I should say. Surprised that my camera's in the right spot for once. Usually when I play these games, I'm like covering up something important every time.
Come, learn of your strength, child.
Range weaponry. The Gloomforged sidearms strike from a distance, felling enemies or breaking objects with deadly precision. Firing a sidearm costs resolve, which regenerates when landing melee hits. Oh, okay. That's useful. So it's not like an ammunition sort of thing. Get glacked! And then, hiya! Really didn't get nearly enough back. Get glacked! Nice. I was wondering if you'd do like a second follow-up swing. I feel like I didn't get very many shots back from doing melee hits there. Thought I'd be a bit more generous than that. Like one hit for one shot sort of thing. Another ventrium. Alright, let's find out what they are. Okay, not that one. This one. Tar stones. Tar stones are powerful items that become equipped to become in different kinds. Support, combat, and fusion. Compatibility, experience, and tempering tar stones. Okay, I don't have any of those. Alright, troll weed. It does nothing. At 1,000, the inventory grants total immunity from all damage sources. So I gotta collect 1,000 of these to become immune? Damn. A calcified substance, often mistaken for fragments of blessed mother bones. Consumed by the Tar Forge to improve weaponry. And that's my block. Apparently that's a perfect block. I didn't see like any shine sparks for the perfect block. I'm rich. Rich beyond my wildest dreams. Alright. Boss room, I guess. Just making sure I haven't missed nothing. Anything in the tent? Nope. Alright. Boss fight time it is. Revitalize the bacon. Okay. You have found the bacon, allowing the Under Mother to locate your presence within the world and revive you here if you're defeated. Interacting with the bacon again restores health and resolve, and respawns foes. The bacon is corrupted, but can be cleansed to provide additional benefits when resting there. Okay, let's cleanse the bacon. Herodian actuator. A strange, unrusting mechanism crafted for unknown machine. Okay. I mean, the game looks pretty good, and this is all on medium, so they've done well with like balancing the graphics too. I usually like some of these games just look awful when it's like not perfect. Some enemies are more vulnerable during certain attacks. Try experimenting with attacks such as heavy and light and ranged.
Learn of your strength, child.
Well, that did nothing. Alright. Hey, did someone shoot at me? Alright, I had to pay for you die. Good job there, guy. Good job there. Alright, what do I got? What do I got? Can I break this open? Hey. Hey, see if try to break stuff open over here, buddy. Stop that. We got that thing over there. Might like want to adjust the brightness up a little bit, but it seems okay for now. A gate has been opened somewhere. Like, I'm sure it's like not as good on the stream, might be a bit too dark. It's always hard to tell. I can return to the bacon, but how do I get this item in here? Oh, it's open now. Inventorium. Alright, turn the bacon. Now it's relatively easy. Bacon cleansed. What's the bonus I get now? It said I got a bonus. Oh. A World Cup. Often near battlefields, these mushrooms thrive where blood has been spilt. For 100 in inventory adds 5 maximum health to all characters. Have to get 100 to get maximum health of 5? That seems a bit much. Hey, you motherfucker. Oh, well, luckily we're real close to the bacon. We can just rest and try it again. Alright, and it took one hit that time. Much better. I don't know how I could have avoided his hit better.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
Shell abilities. Each shell can perform unique abilities. Using the shell abilities cost resolve, which regenerates when landing melee hits. Harris petrifies nearby enemies, leaving them unable to act. While hardened, they take no damage, but suffer break damage instead. Stone Stun. Break damage deals significant damage of this type to leave the victim vulnerable to a riposte. Alright. Alright. Don't know if I wanted to jump down here straight away for that, but the guy looked interesting, alright. Yeah, one die? Okay, I guess yeah, one died. It's hard to tell. Oh, that's a lot of HP falling down here though, so... Oh no, maybe I'm just like taking constant damage? I don't know what's going on. Whenever I kill these guys, I'm taking damage. Well, I'm definitely gonna die down here, probably. Yeah, definitely I think hitting them with melee causes me to take damage. I think that's what's happening there. Now, I was definitely meant to hit those more than once on the other ones. Getting back my shotgun shots too, if I mean that. Okay, that's good. Shell Revival. Your connection to the shell has been severed. Wound your enemies with melee attacks to reclaim. You can track your shell progress on the seal. When you have dealt enough melee to reclaim your shell, press Y to revive your shell. Each shell revival demands more and more bloodshed than the last. Ow. Oh, he got me. Just didn't expect his attack to like keep swinging. I thought it was like a 2 swing there. It was like a 5 swing. Also didn't help that I took damage whenever he hit me, which was kind of bullshit.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
Alright, definitely should go closer to hit him. Alright, that was not the attack I was expecting to do. Really screwed me over. Alright, is there a safer way through this area? Doesn't seem like it. I guess maybe I just like run past them all, I don't know. Maybe I just like take damage when I'm like in the water? Is that what's going on? I gotta like avoid the water somehow. Alright, defeat him. Whoever he was. Success. Probably could have done that a bit more cleaner. Oh, big guy over there. Let me just try and lure them one at a time here. Oh, we didn't get second. I didn't expect him to get second there. I thought I was gonna get hit and probably die. We're all good. Alright, more coins. Alright, let me head back over this way. Does this water hurt me? Nope. So I don't know why the other water hurt me, so. Lots and lots of coins. I know what I'm meant to be doing with our gloom that we have. Am I able to like use it here somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. It's got a whole bunch of resources, but I don't know how to use any of them. There's a strange crow above, I swear it. None believe me, but it's too big. As it passes, its shadow covers our camp, and worse yet, I've heard it chuckle like a madman. Giant crow gonna attack me? Or is that a friend, Brooke?
Another wandering twat.
Who are you calling twat? Oh, that's right. And it said these pieces of the blessed mother rained down from the heavens and fall at the feet of her favorites, consumed by the Tarforged to improve weaponry. Where the hell's the Tarforged? I feel like I've gone far enough that I should be finding some of this stuff by now. Or at least another rest point would be nice. Whoa, that was a fast turn there, buddy. Okay, we got a big old knight over there. Hopefully he doesn't get distracted by me. Alright, could you come to me, buddy? Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. Ow. He got me, he got me. I knew it was gonna happen. Just didn't have like any heals or better ways to dodge. Alright, I guess we'll go the other way this time.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
I gotta be more cautious, I feel. Being a bit too loose. I remember this being the case with the other game as well. Like you get sort of like locked into like forward motion too much. You know, he's in a bad position. Common moonshine as opposed to the non-common kind. That's the one. Restores a small amount of resolved when picked up. For 100 in this inventory, get 5 maximum resolve. Alright, so it's just like the mushrooms. 100 seems like an absurdly large amount. So that's just to get resolved back fast, okay. We've already killed this guy, so don't have to worry about him. That's good, that's good. Poor guy. Whoa, calm down, buddy. Alright, so how do you claim your shell back again? I don't know what the shell reclaim button is. No, whatever. Oh, I see it. It's 31% at the moment. Okay, I see, I see, I see. 63%. Gotcha, gotcha. There's my goodie bag. Ow. God damn, it's reaching that's crazy. God damn, alright, alright, alright. This guy doesn't give any fucks. Does not give any fucks. Alright, I need to do a whole different approach to him. Cause he has like no stagger, no nothing. Hit me. I mean, I guess I gotta like try and do perfect blocks against him. Maybe that's what I gotta try and do. So I've been just sort of like dodging everywhere at the moment.
Serves you as a brother.
Guess I should try and practice one of these guys blocking. That went terribly. Alright, we got this guy coming up. We'll practice on him. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. There's no reason to like mess around with this guy. Ah, bullshit. Can't believe he got that one. Absolute bullshit. I had to make a recount. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll get better eventually.
To me, dear.
Trying to see if there's anything else. It doesn't seem like it. See, 3% should get after we kill these two. Alright. Focus on the block. Ah, I have to be out. Alright, we got him, we got him, we did it, we did it. Victory. Finally got past him. That could have been a lot better all those times, but hey, it's fine, relax. I assume we'll be getting up to a save point around now. That seemed like a very good save point-ish area. Well, apparently not. I really want these to be long, I guess. Alright. Bats in the cave defeated. Ah, finally a beacon. Revitalize the beacon. Shell revived. Alright, let's go cleanse this bacon. We're definitely getting better. I just gotta trust the block a bit more. No, no chest for us this time. I'm definitely enjoying this way more than Mortal Shell 1. Mortal Shell 1 I just felt like I had no direction whatsoever. I knew it was there, but his attack was just like way slower than I expected. That was the main problem. Because I expected it. They just didn't attack straight away. Alright. Bacon cleansed. Well, that was easy enough. Just making sure I didn't miss nothing. No, we're all good. Alright. So far, so good. Bacon cleansed. Alright, seriously, how do I upgrade my character there? Shouldn't there be like a character upgradation at some point here? Yo, mama, talk to me. Alright, mama doesn't want to talk to me. But like, the rest of the bacon, is there like another thing here? Nope. So I got a whole bunch of spend, but there's nothing to spend on. Hey, cool dude. Nice jump. I assume that's the final boss's demo. Alright, let's go fight him, I guess. Let me have a look around first. Where / what is this? Oh, we got another tree, man. Got myself stuck a little bit there. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Alright, we defeated him. Whatever that was about. More latrice. Surprised I don't count towards the generation of like resolve and the rest. Alright, I guess I'll go back and recover my shell. And continue on past. I definitely could have done that a lot better. I was just experimenting, seeing what other stuff he did. I mean, it really does make me want to go back and play Mortal Shell 1 and actually beat it. Can I like kick down this wall? We got some boats over there. Alright, I guess that was it for this area, alright. Boss defeated. Not that it really had any mechanics, but boss defeated. It really feels like the perfect parry is super busted in this game, though. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I feel like it shouldn't be that strong. Alright. What's this about? I'm in a cave? Garrick's Den. Looks like the upgrade is on the beacon in front of the big seated woman. I don't see a big seated woman. Maybe that's a later on thing. Alright, Geronimo. I can launch myself apparently. Whee! Like literally roll back here and just keep doing that over and over. Come on friends, come over here. Come a little closer, is that it? Oh, then let me do it twice. They do what I play as a like. Alright, little guy.
I'm telling you, Larif, this spot's plenty of rats to eat. Nice old tree to piss on. Very defensive too. Only one way in or out. What more can the brev ask for? Thanks for the money, brevs.
So research says it's in the area you go after you're supposed to lose a fight. Yeah, that might be the next area where that boss guy was. So it does look like we're going towards a tough boss guy. Oh, that's just... I pushed my own shell up the top there. I saw that animation. That was great. Dying. Alright, I'll go lose to the boss fight now. I've gone every other direction besides the boss fight.
To bring my over back, you must survive.
God, use your guard to defend against enemy attacks. Executing a perfect guard, you get a perfect guard thing. Consecutive perfect guards will break an enemy, leaving them open for a post. Don't know why I didn't tell us before the guide that we actually need that against, but whatever. Hey, buddy. Oh, how'd get that perfect guard? Oh, it leaves me responsible, eh? Oh, can't do it. Got him. Alright, he was obviously not the guy I meant to die to. Another Ventrium. I wonder if he'll respawn if we go back and heal. Let's find out. I can do him better. No, I don't see him up there, so it looks like he's a one-time. Well, alright. Push me up myself. Oh, there's Crowman.
Careful. It's quiet. No brigands. Not even a mouse.
A moose.
Something's wrong.
So you're saying it's time for me to die here, Rook?
Can't explain it, but I feel as if
It's how do I get a good view of Rock from down here?
I should remember something dangerous. Or perhaps I'm just mad. Something's wrong.
I can get further. I'm trying to see if I can glitch myself out of here.
Something's wrong.
Alright, that's enough of Rock. Oh. There, I truly haven't glitched myself into a spot yet. I've got myself trapped. There we go, I freed myself. I freed myself. Classic Unreal geometry. And so I gotta put invisible walls everywhere. Let's say traverse, okay. Whee! How about the boss? No, you fool! Grab it now! Grab it now! Now, how are those axes still good after being in the ground so long? Tower Golem. I assume red means you can't block. No, I can't believe they're connected. Well, that's some tracking on that one. Oops. Wrong button. I meant to press block, but I accidentally pressed L2. How come I didn't go into my shell form? My shell form should have still been available. Hey, how come looks like my shell's still fighting without me? No, my shell, he got stabbed. I don't know why we got such a weird angle going on there, but... Vatria's Seal. When equipped, the Vatria's Seal will allow you to harden. Harden your flesh prevents damage from enemy attacks. Attacks and movement while pause while hardened. When hardened, broken by damage, your current attack quickly resumes. This was always something that I'd never really understood was in the hardened attack thing. I tried so hard to get to work, but I just could never do it properly. Equipping different seals dramatically alters your character's capabilities. Open your thing and find out. Yo, Seal, you coming back to me, buddy? Alright. I lost my friend. Why am I, like, moving incredibly slow here? What's going on? Oh, there we go, back to normal now. Do I not get my shell form back? Alright, I'll just be naked. Don't worry, game. I don't know what the fuck happened there, man. I really don't. I feel I could have done better. I could have beat that boss. I just needed a second try. Alright, now I really can't see jack shit. Alright, obviously not that way.
Oh, blessed Mether, forgive us for our ignorance. We only sought to give seed to your precious ovum, but instead we gave birth to...
Finally scratched out. Alright. Whatever that's about.
Come. Look. A lone egg. On the verge of spoiling. Perhaps the Harbinger can cleanse it.
We saw that tower in the opening cutscene over there. So I assume that's where we're meant to be going at some point.
This is what you were hatched for.
The game looks a lot better during the sunlight areas than the nighttime areas. Alright. Collect ovum. New ovum found. Collect ovum to commune with the Under Mother.
It's safe now, in your hands.
Alright, we're gonna transport somewhere else.
Bring the ovum back to me.
Alright. Rook's map, open map. Is this like the full map, or is this like a fake map? Marrow Keep Beacon, Marrow Keep. When do I get my shell back? At least we get some light guitar playing. So I'm not going to fight any enemies, otherwise I would have given that shell back. So it's all going to be safe until we get to the fancy creature. No path that way. What happens if we fall off the edge? It literally locks you to a plane here. You have to just press forward. I was like trying to adjust the movement stick so like it wouldn't knock me off the edge or anything like that. Mortal Shell 2. They've definitely come a long way since Mortal Shell 1. This is 10 times cooler. Way more performant. Way more atmospheric. They've done well. Also, that made the environments look a lot better. I don't know the full game of Mortal Shell 1 environments, but all I remember is we were in a weird swamp. And it was really grungy looking and not appealing to look at all. I'm just waiting for like Nirvana song to start playing. Hey, Rock, my boy! You seem to have more of a white skull going on here.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger.
I thought I was up. Oh, right, they're kneeling towards me, right? That makes more sense.
More eggs are out there. We must keep searching. But go on then.
You got Rock. Deal before me, friends. And trust the ovum.
Look, brothers, as the Undermother promised, he comes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger.
You already said that, Rock. Why are you saying that again? Anyway. Oh, hey, sexy booby lady.
Harbinger. I know what you are, where you have been. Haros is gone.
Yeah, he left me. The bitch.
But not forgotten. There are others like him. Yearning for your bond.
Unknown shell. Search area. Speak with Ezekiel. Oh, Sorrel.
Doorkeeper, though I have none to speak of. These shells you seek, they're more than mere flesh. Their stories hold truth. An answer to the great question, perhaps.
Seek chest, seek chest.
These shells you seek.
Alright, you already said that later. I'm moving on.
Flesh. Their stories hold truth.
I feel like it's like gonna like turn out to be like more Mega Man style here. Hey, level up. Alright, level up. What do we got? We can level up health. Run away. Oh. That was not what I wanted. Alright, oh, it's just like straight level up. We don't get to choose anything. Okay. Sure. Base damage up 1, critical chance up 1, shell points up 3. So why would I ever like not want to level up? I guess like the save gloom for something else. Change equipment. Okay.
Praise the blessed Mother, you're here at last.
How do I have them? Where's my tutorials? It says seal ability. Shell ability. I don't see like maybe I just this? No? I don't know. Maybe the same stuff to upgrade equipment, probably. So I've got 4 exits out of here. It's gonna be like Mega Man.
No, you will not fail.
Just hit him for it. He doesn't care, but he doesn't care, he doesn't care. Maybe we're gonna hit Big Girl. Let's see what happens when we hit Big Girl. Can I cleanse this, like, to get, like, extra cleansey? No. Okay. Hiya! She's unhittable. She doesn't exist. Her big boobs are ethereal. Alright. Well, I'm not sure which door I should go at. Let's go with this one. Use Gloom Siphon. Plus 4 over, plus 500 Gloom.
It's you, in the flesh. Our faith has been rewarded. Harbinger, we've prepared the Gloom Siphon for your coming.
Find the unblemished ova. The blessed mother over her eggs have been stolen. Returning unblemished ova to the Marrow Keeper will yield rewards and progress the story.
Harbinger, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Milos, the Ovum Keeper. As you can see,
it's a lot of ovums we gotta get.
Woeful duty, with so few ova in our care. This sacred hall was once defiled. The Undermother's womb breached, her children to be stolen, including you, Harbinger. I know you will succeed. Where we fail, I will do all that is required to serve you, Harbinger. I will keep these over safe. I promise you.
This guy's got a lot of line of dialogues.
You in her bosom. You've bolstered my faith. Thank you for listening. I will do all that is required to serve you, Harbinger. May the Mother shelter you in her bosom.
Alright, he's repeating now. You get it, pal. Alright, what have we got on here? Use lift. Alright, that's one fast lift. Zoom. Hey, friends. With her, we require no sister, no lover, not even our own progenesis. For she is maiden, matron, and crone. She is all. Talking about the three witches. Playtest area limit. Alright, gotta go that way. Right about the other way. Oh, hey there, Rock. You go for me, Bell. It's a good chat with you, Rock. Good chat with you, buddy. I guess this is the other way. Woo. Oh, fuck. Alright, we can shoot ourselves. I guess we're going over here. Alright. Man, they're really giving you a lot of gameplay though. I was expecting it to stop after the first little death area, but I know that wasn't like the true area. It's just a tutorial, but still, that's all I would have given us. If it's Mega Man, you need to start with Duff and McWhalen. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Alright, can I cleanse this bacon? I can return to the Marquee from here, alright. Cool, cool, cool. So do I like not have any shells for protecting? I gotta be actually careful.
Ground flat in the night. Not that I need him or any of the other half-wits. I'll use my superior intelligence to ascertain the true nature of the statue and unlock its secrets.
I know what I was meant to do with my gold. I got a bunch of gold. I feel like there's another shop I could have used over there. Interconnector ballistic harbinger. Yep. Get them blasted across the universe. Begin trial. Alright, one down. These guys seem to get easily stunned, so I can just spam attack. Alright, easy peasy. Trial complete. We got a electrite for that. I don't know what the electrites actually do, but we got it. Who coughed? Was it you? Oh, hey there, buddy.
Don't worry, fella. I'm fine. No need to fuss. Hop along. You're concerned about me? Well, I am a little unwell. Perhaps you have remedy. Or even muscle to spare.
Alright.
Oh, use these to go everywhere. Some would even hoard them. I'm Gorf, by the way. Please take this as small thanks. Thank you, stranger. I shan't forget your kindness. Or your odd scent.
Alright. What do we get? Marsh Pearl. Can be traded for 2,000 coin. So I lost a potential 5 HP for 2,000 coin. Oh, playtest area limit. Alright, well. Where else could I go? We're getting to the end of our playtest here. Alright, are we allowed to go this way at all? Seems like death to me. What about this way? Alright, we got Goat Man. Oh, those bastards. No, don't reset the trap. You fool. Can I get him to the trap? Come on, great arbiter of flesh. Come a little closer, is that it? No, he got me. I couldn't work out his timing for his attack at all. It was all over the place. But turns out we definitely don't get a shell. We only have one life. Means we can't waste our first life. Alright, pal. Do not walk on the thing. Alright, heals a lot better this time though. Ow. It's real hard to work out the time in the blocks here. I'll get it, I'll get it. Because it feels like I'm getting hit before I should be getting hit in my mind. That's right, we'll get there, we'll get there. It's as if we're like running too far away from this guy. Me, pal. Just go get my stuff. Well, I totally blocked that. I really thought I could survive that hit. Well, we're getting better, we're getting better. We'll get him, we'll get him, we'll get him. Since he does a boatload of damage. It's hard to adjust how much damage it is. I assume it's because we're also getting like counter hit, because we're usually like hitting him while he's hitting us. That probably like doubles the damage he does to us. Ow. My bad, my bad. Got him. Arbiter's Prize. How's that? I don't see it. Is it a test stone? Oh, it's a test stone. Consume further resolve to infuse your weapon with blood curse. How do I do that? Oh, press X apparently. Press X. Success. Told you we'd get it eventually. Level up. Not enough. Not enough dosh, stranger. Alright, what else we got on over here? Burnt effigy. The ashen figure, her name is lost. All that is remembered is that he must suffer for his treachery. Increases burn resistance. For each 10 in inventory, gain 1 burn mitigation for all characters. Alright, what are you doing, Fetty? A revered gland. The remains of a sacred organ once extracted from a god. Consume a beacon to increase your ability to use Mever's pulse. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the beacon then, I guess. Let me just have a look around for a bit. Nope, can't go that way. Playtest limit. Oh, it's all. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it. Where'd it come from? Classic. Alright, how do I consume the thing? Mever's Pulse. Improve efficiency, improve capacity. Like, only improve capacity of that thing, okay. Oh, it gives me more healing. Ah, that's what the pulse is, gotcha. Yeah, let's go get our souls back from the hole. The deadliest foe. I didn't expect the hole to be here, man. I was just like, it'll be just fine, you know. Oh, I can't believe they got me. Alright, you guys need to chill out. Alright, nothing that way. I got a passage to go down. Another burnt effigy. Oh, it's one of these things. Hey. Bad thing. Oh, no enemies. I can't believe they got me. Was like hit by ankle. Oh, there's some welt caps there. Gotta get 100 of these. Oh, they also healed me when I picked them up. Oh, I should have realized that. Alright, that goes back to there. Alright, let's go this way first. Hello, my friends. Mushroom Village. Hey, I'm dancing here. Hey, music man. Some good accordion playing you got there. Alright, we're going here. Free offerings needed. What offerings? And what do you mean needed?
Papa? Is that you?
It is, young one. That's your papa.
Please. I want to go outside.
Then come outside, my young friend.
Brigands and knights again.
Okay, you be the brigand, I'll be the knight.
I did my chores. Washed your clothes. Papa, please say something. Anything.
Well, I don't have a mouth. I can't. I'm sorry.
Please, say something. Anything.
See, no mouth. Alright, alright.
The music stopped. Well, for now at least. I'm not opening this door. Are you mad? I don't even know who you are.
Could still tap out some Morse code, yeah.
The music stopped.
Well, he's obviously not a very smart kid, he doesn't understand Morse code.
I'm not opening this door.
Alright, saying the same thing, whoops.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Harbinger. Aren't I such a nice sounding name? Wouldn't you want to let in a Harbinger? Alright, nothing. Alright, so I got like 3 of those things, I guess? Is that what it means by offering? Hello, do you want to be offering?
Who is it at such an hour?
It's your friend Harbinger.
You sound strong.
How do you sound? I can't make any noise.
Will you break down my door and show me how big and strong you really are?
Well, we're in, boys.
Pretend you're a brigand and me, a princess, locked in a tower by her cruel father.
And this lady's real horny.
Forget it. You're too weak. Ugh. Forget it. You're too weak.
I can't get him in, the door's too strong. I'll never be able to join. Alright, lady, stop your sweeping. What was that I saw? Never Litrite? Still have no idea what they actually do. Well, there might be like a dragon in the water or something. Knowing Dark Souls physics. Knock knock? No knock knock. Alright, what's up here? Hello?
Go away. Haven't we given enough already? Is the Lady of the Woods not satisfied? Be gone already. Be gone already.
Alright, pal. You got it. At least he's stout and to the point. No, nothing knock on that one. Hello, my friend. You have some very glowy eyes going on there. Another burnt effigy, I think that's 3 of 10. Oh, they are over there dancing. I wonder if that's where the rest of the offerings are. Alright. Sweep lady, stop that. Stop sweeping me so. I can't even like parry them. Oh, they dodge too. God damn. They're so powerful, the sweepers. Alright. Any of these littable? feel like there should be like a final lit one over here somewhere. So we lit one up there. This one? No, let's just pick up another burnt effigy too. What's this? Another burnt effigy. Almost got 10. Vitrium? There seems to be a glowy skeleton down there. Not sure what that's about. Anything over here? Some money. I really don't know what the money's for, but I'm sure it does something. Another treat. Not sure how I get down to wherever there is. We just like fall off up here, I guess. I should like get back to the base at this point and level up one more time, but I'm sure it'll be fine with my lack of HP. Or is this my shell? Oh, that's how I get my shell. Oh, that's what that was. I see. The rash shell memory.
Alright, I'm the brigand and I'm gonna get me a princess.
Locked.
Hacker voice. We're in. Enter the dwelling.
There you are. Ah, empty.
You didn't see that before I picked up the bottle?
Teal, what are you doing here?
Look at me. Your remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened.
Is that why he's called the rash? Because he's got a rash, damn.
Unwise.
I guess there's also a part on him being a bit rash.
We'll see about that.
Please, you're going to hurt yourself.
What's the difference?
Switch to Teal? Sure. Lingering Shadow. Teal gains Shadow and prepares to perform a Shadow Strike. Lingering Shadow. Shadow Strike renders you undetectable for its duration. Dashing just before getting struck against Teal's Shadow and inflicts stagger damage. Ah, so we got like a little shadow dodge? Nice. That's super bad. Well, at least we have a shell again. Seems to have the same equipment there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got a launch pad. Oh, you. Ow. Bad bet. How dare you do that to me? How would? Alright, so that's back there. Could I just like walk to this shell before I fought any of those creatures? Or was like that door like locked or something? Alright, off the edge that one goes. Oh, hey buddy. Off the edge you go too. Yeet. Alright. Got another Vitrium. It looks like a real guard over there. I don't know if I want to fight a real guard till I get my health back. Alright, where's this go? Oh, we got a map. Excellent. Apparently that's where we're going, to the corrupted gate or something. I don't know. It's just showing me a bunch of corrupted gates. Okay. Thanks, game. New map, Fanewell number 4. So I'm guessing there's like no fall damage until there's like death damage. I'm guessing that's how that works. Alright, what about that third offering? Have I like done enough to like open that box before I go back to the Healy point? Still says 1 offering needed, so it's gotta be 1 more somewhere. Let's go look around for a bit longer. Oh, there's another thing up here. Okay, that makes it easier too. You a bad guy? No, you just did. Any offerings over here? Maybe that's offering. Alright, some sick dance moves, ladies. I don't know what that key is that I stabbed him with, but I'm glad I stabbed him with it. Alright, you an offering? There we go, all 3 offerings. Another well kept. What do you got for me, chest? Dead Man's Stone. Melee attacks have 10% critical chance. Okay. Thora Bow's loot. Equip sidearm. Soothes man and beast alike. Okay. What was the last thing we got? Alright, how does this work? Just literally play loot, alright. Gonna loot the shit out of some guy. Okay. I can SP. You must discover this shell's full name at the Shell Keeper to awaken its power. Okay. Level up. Alright. Cleanse the bacon. And then we'll go fight that fancy guy over there. See what he's all about. I assume we're gonna like fight a fire boss soon because we keep getting burnt effigies. I assume we should get like 10 before the boss fight. Alright, fat dwarf man. Oh. Apparently perfect blocking didn't do much to him. Stop that. That's not how you use your tongue. I'm just gonna assume they get instant staggered all the time. Ow. Alright, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? Stop that. Stop comboing so hard at me, you assholes. I mean, as you say, you get like ammo back. I'm gonna swap back off the loot. Hasta luego. I guess only like melee hits get towards the thing. The shell recovery.
Beware the serpent's kiss.
Now you beware the serpent's kiss. Ow. I'm guessing there's one more guy around this corner, and that'll be it. Oh, no, it's a bit longer than that. Alright. Chest, get. What do we get? In burst stone. Infusion for 4 shots. Okay, we can infuse our gunshot to be fire. Hey, don't shoot that at me. I don't know what that is, but don't shoot at me. Wow, that hit me. Alright, I don't know how much HP that guy had, but he did not seem to be showing me his health bar. So I don't know if I was killing him or not. I feel like he was meant to be like a boss and I wasn't like in the area. Nope, back in. Does that mean my souls are in here somewhere? Or whatever they're called in this game? Alright, well. We know how to deal with most of the guys now, and I'm just gonna try and our best to avoid the fire dudes. Kinda stupid how that infusion works though with the fire. Gloom is what it's called. Gloom. Nope, don't need to go that way. Could be better, could be worse. Alright, there's our glooms. Alright, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but I took a lot of damage. I think they were healing him, that's probably what the real problem was. What? That went through? What? Alright, we killed him there. Victory. Kinda. I guess every time we cleanse one of these, we also get the ovum as well. That makes sense. Alright, isn't there usually like an extra item? How do we clear the ovum? Just gonna have a quick look around, make sure I didn't miss an item here. Let's see, nothing. Unless it's in here. Nope. Alright, victory, I guess. That guy's attacks didn't make any sense at all to me. I hope I have to fight him for real in the overworld. Because goddamn, made no sense. Alright, I want to go backwards. These guys did respawn, okay. Hey. Stop that. Well. Alright, let's head over this way. Heal these guys as we slowly get up to the man. Alright, that could have been better, but whatever. We take those. Alright, random man up here. Oh, god damn it. Cabra? What the hell was that? I don't know what happened to the camera, but it decided it wanted me to walk off the edge. I had no control there. That's some right bullshit, I tell you what. Alright. Apparently it was illegal for me to do what I was doing. Goddamn trap. Alright. Stop sweeping me up. Look at these guys. They don't give no fucks. Last time they were like staying back a little bit, that time just went right for me. Alright, can I like avoid the first guys if I like sneak this way a little bit? Alright, deal these guys one at a time. Definitely getting some more glitches as we get further into this area here. Makes me a little bit worried about for the rest of the game if it's this glitchy here. Alright, that guy doesn't seem to come towards me. A little worried about like just like slipping off the edge there.
Dear Yarner, it sounds rather festive in the village today. Perhaps the trouble is over. How?
Well, that was all just for that note there, alright. Well, that'll be a bit more interesting up there. I regret all my decisions and actions. Hey. How'd you respawn? I think definitely respawn, right? I threw that off the edge. Now they come back. Alright, we're gonna go back to the beacon, rest there, and we'll move on from here. I know there's like one more undercroft back there that we haven't checked out, but I'm not like super concerned about it. This way, I guess. Ah, Sauron, eh? What you got, shopkeeper?
Brigand. You stink of coin.
Oh, I do have a lot of money. Trade. We can buy health caps for pretty cheap. Common moonshine for pretty cheap. Cage key for pretty cheap. Thanks, pal. Can I attack you? Turns out I can. Oh. There was more hunters around. Wonder if they're all shopkeepers. I guess there's no reason to open that cage key. Oh, he had 2 shots? How'd you have 2 shots? Do I at least get to reuse the cage key over and over? Alright, well. That was something. I don't know if I was meant to do that. Mushroom Village key. Alright, I need a Mushroom Village key. I wonder if they'll come back when I rest. Like, I don't mind attacking NPCs when it's like not going to be my core save file, so it's all good. Another treat. So seriously, what was the point of opening this cage? There's nothing in there. I went there already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, well, I guess that's that. I really hope we get to like a boss fight soon that like ends the tutorial. I'm sure it's not far away. Well, I say tutorial, I mean demo. Do I have enough to level up? I do level up, why not? Alright, head this way. I guess maybe we get like the mushroom key and then we fight the boss in that little shrine area over there or something. Nope, can't go that way. Hey there, fancy lady. Alright. Alright, fancy lady's dead. Whatever she was about. Alright, bird creature. Ow. Ow. Take that, giant enemy crab.
Thorns prick, die,
Tooth of Notch. A canine of remarkable size can be traded for 2,000 gold. Have a burnt effigy. I think we're at 9 of those now, aren't we? 8. Came from over there. Let's go this way. Oh, it's a trial. I don't know if I want to be a trial just yet. Okay, can't go that way. But I can make this way to the trial, but easier, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's start the trial. I feel like I took damage when I was doing my combo thing there. I can't. Alright, we did it, we did it. Successful trial. Another Ventrium, whatever that does. Oh. I tried to dodge out of the way of that. Marksman Stone. Range attacks have 10% critical chance. Sounds good to me. Playtest limit and reach. Yep, kind of got that to be the case there. Alright, head back to the heal. Hopefully the crab creature doesn't respawn. And the lady that stands here. But I think I can avoid the lady. I guess maybe not. Do. Is she back? Lady is not back, and crab creature is not back. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Looks like there was a thing I missed up here though. Did he respawn? Oh, this guy doesn't respawn either. Wait, didn't I already grab that bird effigy? Alright, we're at 9 now. One more to go. Oh, not one of these, okay. Well, I could have just gone forward. 10 bird effigies, wah, wah, wah. Glimpse. Glimpse. That's the efficiency stuff. Alright, do this one quickly. Hopefully it's not too hard. It's a rather sizable chunk of gameplay they're giving us. Yeah, every time. Yeah, how you like that, lady? How do you like that? Where am I supposed to go? I can't see. Not like seeing a door or anything. Oh, second exit out that way. I'm not even seeing like a wall to break. Oh, maybe it's this traversal thing? Can I traverse it? Oh, it's like one of those Unreal things where you go like walk through the thing. I see, I see, I see. So like the Umbral thing from that other game. Zoop. Zoop. Not seeing the path here. Oh, lags back. First lags back of the game. I mean, it looks like it's pointing down towards this, but I don't see a thing. Oh, what's in here? Oh, am I trapped? Is that what happened? Did the game bug out? Because there should be like a path here, but it's blocked off now. So that's where I came in from. And I was like that lag spike, and I figured like we got trapped because of it. Oh well. We're literally trapped. Bug found. I'm continuing my streak of every single game I play, I find a bug. Anyway, I think that's where we're going to stop anyway. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow, and the channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. I think tomorrow I'll start getting onto Mina the Hallowa. I know I still got a few more demos I could play. Like I add a whole bunch of them just at the end there, but I'm not like super concerned about playing them all. I've got the Goddess Will demo that's fairly recent. I think this Rise of Rebellion demo is really old, so I'm not worried about that one. And we got the Sword Hero one, which seems like a very cool game, but I don't know if like the demo is going to be that great. But that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.